going on, everybody? Welcome into the Green Bay Packers Report. My name is Joey Peterson, and we are live for Packers Commanders Thursday Night Football, and I could not be more excited. Let me tell you this. The road to 2-0 starts tonight. It was an unbelievable start for this Green Bay Packers team in 2025. Absolutely dominating the former NFC North champion, Detroit Lions, on our home turf on both sides of the football. Well, now you face a really, really good Washington Commanders team with a quarterback who caught the eyes of pretty much everyone across the National Football League last year. But can Micah Parsons do what he did to Jaden Daniels last year? 4.5 sacks against Washington for Micah when he was with Dallas. Green Bay Packers open tonight as 3.5-point favorites. Total over-under at 48.5. The Washington Commanders also won their Week 1 matchup against the New York Giants, but I'll tell you this. They looked all right against a pretty bad Giants team. And so if Green Bay comes out with that same fury, same intensity, and same balanced style of football, both on offense and defense, I feel really, really good about the Green Bay Packers pulling this one off against the Washington Commanders. Do you want Green Bay to start 2-0? If you do, that means, number one, you're exactly like me. And it also means I need you to let me know down below by getting those GPGs in the comment section so that way I can see everybody who's here, everybody who's rocking with me, and everybody's who's excited to watch the Green Bay Packers on their quest to keep this season going at undefeated. We got Ty Man the Buckeye saying it's game day. Scott Becker is in here saying Joey. He's also saying pack attack. Y'all let me know if you're here by getting those GPGs in the comment section down below. Ty Man getting us started with it. You look at Micah Parsons, and I'll tell you this. I'm still not used to seeing him in green and gold, but that doesn't mean that I don't like seeing him in green and gold. Night game at Lambeau. Packers wearing their all-white uniforms, white bottoms, white tops, white lids as well. I think this one's going to be a really, really great spectacle and really, really excited for this thing to go down. There's nothing like a night game at Lambeau Field, okay? There's nothing like prime time under the lights in the best stadium in the National Football League. Not even best stadium in the National Football League. The best stadium in sports. John First saying Chicago versus everybody. Ryan Miller saying hi, Joey. Ty Man saying GPG. Scott Becker saying he looks good. And number one, Nick, is saying 3 words. Micah freaking Parsons. You're dang right with that one. Ryan Miller saying go Pack go. The Factor 12 saying what's up? Let's go Packers. Let's do it, baby. I could not be more excited. I could not be more locked in. And I could not be more ready to watch Jordan Love continue to dice people up. To watch Matthew Golden in his second game as a Green Bay Packer. Is this the day that Matthew Golden scores his first touchdown? I think that it is. Let me know while you're down in the comment section, where are you watching from today? As you guys know, we are high atop a very warm downtown Dallas, Texas at 91.5 degrees. What's the weather in Green Bay right now? I'm sure it's not 91. It is almost the opposite of that. It's 64 gauge. Sounds pretty lovely there. I would trade that for that in a heartbeat, but I will say, I'll tell you this. I wouldn't trade you in the winter, okay? I would not trade you in the winter. We got Real saying Matthew Golden legacy game. The Factor saying why everyone liked the Commanders to LOL. Ty Man's in OHIO. Scott Becker is in Tahoe City, California. The Factor saying win. Gage Kilborn shaking his head as I'm giving those OHIOs. Fun fact, Gage, I've been to one game in the shoe, and it was against the Penn State Nittany Lions in 2019. And Ohio State won that ball game. Yeah, they won that ball game. Bryce Howard's here saying, Joey, let's get this win. Speaking of win, all he does is win, win, win no matter what. Bryce Howard has won both of our past 2 raffles. 2 weeks ago, we raffled off a Micah Parsons jersey. And then last week, we raffled off a Micah Parsons t-shirt, and Bryce Howard won both of those things. Josh Nelson saying to go Pack go. The Factor 12 is saying Nate Hobbs is back. Speaking of that, before we go on to this, Gage, speaking of Nate Hobbs being back, let's show our inactives for tonight's game. Let's start with the Commanders. Good question. We're going to start by showing you who the Commanders have inactive tonight. That is Mitch Wishanowski, which is the punter, so you don't even need to know who that is. Josh Johnson, that's pretty much, a given. Chris Rodriguez Jr. at running back, Ali Cajo at linebacker, Kane Madrano at linebacker as well. Trent Scott and George Fant, both tackles, are inactive. And when you look at Green Bay's inactive, this is the one thing that gives me pause about this game, because there's a little bit more important players on this inactive list than there were on Washington. Bo Melton won't be playing. Aaron Banks, your starting left guard, he's out. Zane Anderson, backup safety, tight end. Ben Sims, your fourth stringer. Zach Tom, your starting right tackle, and many think the best right tackle in football. And then Warren Brinson won't be playing either. But you know what is a good thing? Someone you don't see on that list is Nate Hobbs, just like my man, the Factor, was saying down below. So this will be your first time getting to see Nate Hobbs as a Green Bay Packer. It's been an interesting offseason or training camp for Nate Hobbs, I should say. If you didn't know, he was signed in free agency back in March. And then in training camp, he got sidelined for the rest of training camp, about the middle of training camp, so about a couple weeks in, because he hit Marshawn Lloyd incredibly hard. It was like their first day of pads. So he got to sit out for the rest of the practice. This dude's an absolute freak, but unfortunately, he had an arthroscopic knee surgery on that right knee of his about a month ago, and then has slowly making his way back. Scott Becker saying, if we beat the Commanders, people must consider us favorites to at least go to the NFC Championship game. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Okay, we got, as always, some awesome tailgate specials for you guys. And this won't be the last time we're going to go over these, okay? First time Super Chatters. If you've never sent a Super Chat before, we like to celebrate you nice and special. If you want to rip that Band-Aid off, we're all going to give a good, big old Go Pack Go chant together. A little da-da, da-da-da-da, Go Pack Go. $5 gets you in. I made this deal last week. I said if we can make 300 on last week's stream, we will raffle off a Micah Parsons jersey. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We did it, and that's what we're raffling off today. Look at how good she looks. You could get it in white, or if you want to, you could get it in green as well. You get to make the choice, and if you win today's raffle, you tell me your name, where to ship it, what size you want it, and we get it shipped right to your door, okay? So if you want to enter in that raffle, all you got to do is send in a $5 Super Chat. That gets you one raffle ticket. The good thing is we like to cut deals with you guys, okay? Because we know, if you guys put in a little bit more, y'all should get rewarded a little bit more. So, yes, $5 for one, but Gage, if you could put the Super Chat menu right back up there. If you put in $10, then you get 3 tickets, and I'm going to do a Cheese Whiz shot, okay? So not only do you get more bang for your buck in the tickets, you get 1.5 times what you usually would. I also do a Cheese Whiz shot or a lemon juice shot. Y'all get to pick. $20 gets you 7 tickets, and we get to spin the wheel of mystery. And then we're doing a special for today's show. If you Venmo or if you Cash App, because for some of you it might be a little bit easier. And guess what, guys? YouTube actually takes about half of the proceeds we get in Super Chats, so Venmo Cash App is better for us as well. If you Venmo or Cash App, whatever you do is double your raffle tickets. So $5 Venmo is 2 raffle tickets, a $10 Venmo is 6, and a $20 is 14. Where you can donate, if you want to know, at Joey-Peterson, Cash App is Joey D8 Peterson. I also made that super easy. The very bottom of the description for tonight's watch party has the links to both of those. So if you're watching on your phone, super easy. Go to the description, scroll down to the bottom, click that. It'll take you right to there. And every donation goes to the channel, okay? Straight to the channel, straight to the company. We don't get to keep a dime ourselves. What we do is we just reinvest it right back into what we're doing, okay? There's a reason that we started this channel. Because we added more producers, which gave us a little bit more manpower, which said, you know what, we can go ahead and start a Green Bay Packers channel because of your donations, because of your Super Chats. And if you donate, you get raffle tickets as well. Our first donation coming in from M Sports Review _31. who is a very, very common attendee in our mailbags, saying Wicks is better than Reed, but Golden is wide receiver 1. Okay. Wicks is better than Reed. Dude, the thing is, man, is I see the argument for that. But you just can't argue with the much more production that Jaden Reed has gotten over Dontavian Wicks. They both have the drop problems, but I do think Wicks' ceiling is higher than Jaden Reed's. And also, I think Matthew Golden is the best wide receiver that we've got on this team. Thanks so much for that $5 super chat. We also got a $10 Cash App and another $10 super chat. Gage, I'm going to send you the Cash App, and go ahead and update them. We're actually at 25. Yeah, because we got that $10 Cash App from the winner himself. From the winner himself. We'll get that to Gage. We'll get that on screen. Another 10 from my man. Oh, it went away. It'll come back. Don't worry. Okay, they're up as well. They are up as well. M Sports Review sent in another 10 saying DeMarcus Covington and Micah Parsons will fundamentally say it again? Cash App. Cash App. DeMarcus Covington and Micah Parsons will fundamentally change this pass rush. Wyatt and LVN are crazy. Yes, I think DeMarcus Covington is a good person to shout out, but I also think the big reason that this pass rush is so dominant is because of one Jeff Hafley and how creative he's getting. We got a $10 Cash App from my man Bryce Howard, which means that Bryce will get double the raffle tickets for that. So that means that he gets 6 for this $10 Cash App instead of just 3. And then we'll go back to that $10 super chat from M Sports Review. He's now up to 4 total raffle tickets. And I read that out earlier. DeMarcus Covington and Micah Parsons will fundamentally change this pass rush. Wyatt and LVN are crazy. The Factor 12 saying, I got some news for y'all. Okay. Interesting. What's this news, my friend? Go ahead and tell me, if you so please. We need to know. We need to know. And if you notice, yes, I'm still dealing with my congestion issues. It's gotten a little bit better since last week, but in no way, shape, or form am I back to 100% healthy. But hey, I'm off the PUP list. That's for sure. I'm slowly getting back there. The voice is coming back. On Monday, I'm sure y'all noticed in that Overreaction Monday video, my voice was tired, ladies and gentlemen. A full Sunday of watch parties. It'll get to you. It'll get to you. I'm getting back into watch party shape. These things, they're fun, but they ain't easy. I'll tell you that much. And they gave us an update on where they are, Gage. Did you get that? Great. Perfect. So we also, funnily enough, are doing a super chat battle against the Commanders Report as they are live at the same time that we are. Now, they did get a little bit of a head start, but they are up $40 on us. It's 65 to 25. And look, guys, I'm going to shoot it to you straight. The Commanders Report channel is almost 50,000 subscribers. Okay? I think they're somewhere around like 45, 46. We're sitting at 11,000, which is a good amount. That's phenomenal, especially for how, long we've been a channel. Only 8 months, 7 months, hell. I want to beat them, though. We are 1/4 of the size of them. Oh, we got a $5. Got to add that to the total. We're only 1/4 the size of them, but I want this to be a little bit of a David and Goliath situation, okay? They're counting us out. They don't think it's possible, and I want to look my bosses in the eye at the end of the day and say, you know what? Our little 11,000 subscriber channel, it might be smaller, but we are mighty, okay? We got the best fans in the world, way better than Commanders fans, and so far you guys are already shown it. We're a little bit less than halfway there to catch them. I'm sure we're going to get there throughout the rest of the stream. M Sports Review with another super chat. What's up, Dave?
You know what I got to say about this, Joey, before we move along?
Tell me.
The Green Bay Packers fan base is a real fan base compared to the Commanders, and it's the perfect time to show it.
Exactly. Yeah, we all know that the Commanders fan base is it's a joke, okay? It's a joke. They've changed names like 3 times in the last 5 years, and you know what? That's all I got to say about that. So, Commanders fans, it's time to prove you guys throughout the rest of, or against the rest of the NFL fan bases. M Sports Review with another $5. Does Nate Hobbs take Bullard's spot in the slot or Nixon or CV's spot at the boundary? Great question. I feel like it's going to be Nixon, Hobbs on the outside, and Bullard in the slot. That's my guess. Okay, that's my guess. M Sports Review. This is going to be my last super chat. Sorry about that, but we have the best fans of the game. Go Pack, go. M Sports Review, do not apologize for what you've done so far. Okay? You've sent in $20. And for that, we are very, very grateful. And for that, we are very, very thankful. Actually, no more than that. 25. M Sports Review coming in hot, getting a ton of raffle tickets. He's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total for the Micah Parsons jersey that we're raffling off at the end of today's stream. If you guys want other ways to support the channel that are 100% free, because I get it, right? This is your hard-earned money, and not a lot of people want to spend their hard-earned money on a YouTube show. I totally understand. But there are some free ways that we would appreciate some of your support, okay? You can like today's video, 100% free to do. You can subscribe to the channel, 100% free to do. You can get in the comment section, share your thoughts, 100% free to do. And if we're sharing things, might as well click this share video and go ahead and send it to some group message that you're in that talks Green Bay Packers, because I know you got one. Or send it to a family member. Post it on Twitter, on X, on your Instagram story. I don't care. But make sure that we get this out as quickly as it can. If you do all those things, you're like what we like to call at Chat Sports here, a real one. Be a real one. Help us, support us, because we love the Green Bay Packers, and we bring you daily free coverage every single day. Speaking of something you need to take advantage of, in the comment section, or not in the comment section yet, but in the description of today's video, you can find chatsports.com/GBPolo, and that's going to take you to this website that you can get a Green Bay Packers polo for just $33. I just put it in the chat. All you got to do is click that link, and it's going to take you right to that website where you can take advantage of that phenomenal deal. Chatsports.com/Green Bay Polo was $55. Now it's just $33. And if you have not yet, visit that site and take advantage of it as quickly as you can. You can erase tonight, Gage, and just say beat Washington ? That's fine too. If you want the Packers to win tonight, I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to not jinx it. I'm a superstitious guy. I need you to like today's stream, okay? Like today's video. Hit that thumbs up button if you want the Green Bay Packers to do it, if you want the Green Bay Packers to win this one against the Washington Commanders at home, Thursday Night Football, Amazon Prime, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Love. If you guys want this thing to be on lock, you'll do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up button, like today's video. There is 43 people watching. We got 26 likes. That needs to go to at least 35, okay? That's what we need to do, and we got to get that up to 35. We're 7 away now, okay? 7 likes away. And once we get there, we'll get into my keys to victory. Lego Nova is saying, I'm called a bandwagon, but my friend, by my friends, but go Pack go. Lego, why are they calling you a bandwagon? Don't worry, you're accepted here. Ty Man the Buckeye saying, like it up. I could not agree more, Mr. Ty Man the Buckeye. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do so. Helps us out a ton. And we're trying to get to 35 likes before we go ahead and get going with our keys to victory. I'll let you know 5 things I think the Green Bay Packers need to do to take down Jaden Daniels, Dan Quinn, and the Washington Commanders. Lego Nova says, LOL, I can't name all the players. Well, Lego, there's like 53 of them, man. That's a lot of players. That's not your fault, bro. That's not your fault, bro. Also, is M Sports Review still here? If he is, he never told me. And Bryce, do you want me to do a Cheese Whiz shot or a lemon juice shot? Let me know. Every $10, I do Cheese Whiz or lemon juice shot. Okay, let's get into the keys to victory. Starting off at number 1. you got to keep Jaden Daniels in the pocket, okay? This dude can absolutely obliterate you with his legs, okay? He is one of, if not the most mobile quarterback in the game. He's right up there with Lamar Jackson, okay? And it's easier said than done because there's many ways you could go by this, okay? You could say, you know what? We're just going to rush 4, and we're going to try to keep contained. Well, when you rush 4, you're leaving at least one running lane open at all times for him to take advantage of. Or you can say, you know what? We'll rush 5. Plug up all the running lanes. Well, if you do that, the thing is he could pick you apart with his arm as well. And so it's a really, really kind of sticky situation. And, Jeff Hafley's going to have his work cut out for him with getting this defense to try to keep Jaden Daniels in the pocket, especially on a short week. Number 2, you got to establish the run early. And I'll just tell you this right now. If you do this, this is going to be massive for your success. And I'll also tell you this. Establish a run is probably going to be on every single key to victory I do for the rest of the season. We all know that this offense operates and runs through Josh Jacobs. It is so much more efficient when it is balanced. It's so much more efficient when Josh Jacobs is out there doing his thing, getting yards, and making impact plays on the ground. That just opens everything up for a guy like Jordan Love and for these wide receivers. And we saw Jordan Love at his best last week. He had a phenomenal game, okay? He'll be able to do that again if Josh Jacobs gets going early, and we get this run started off pretty quickly. Up number 3, mix up looks with Jaden. Okay, back to defending Jaden Daniels. Can you tell that this is really the key to victory is stop Jaden Daniels? You got to mix up looks because although he's only in his second year, although he is a very young quarterback, he's a very smart quarterback. And if you just throw zone at him all game long, he's going to be able to pick that apart, okay? Think of what Dallas did against Philadelphia last week. They threw zone at Jalen Hurts for the entirety of the game, and they almost won it. You can't do that against Jaden Daniels. He will hurt you, okay? He will pick you apart. I can promise you that. But you also can't just send man his way because then you don't have cornerbacks looking into the backfield when he's trying to get out and scramble. So you got to mix things up and, throw in different simulated pressures, different disguises. It's got to be a work of art by Jeff Hafley. Number 4, you have to win in the trenches. We all know this is where football games are won and lost. And I'm not a huge believer in Washington's offensive line or their defensive line. I think their offensive line is easily the weakest part about them. And you could say, Joey, they did a pretty good job against the New York Giants last week, and they've got a pretty elite pass rush. And to that, I'd say, yeah, you're right. If only Brian Daboll wasn't an idiot and only played Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, and Abdul Carter together for 8 snaps. Only 8 snaps. And so, yeah, they did well against them, but they didn't get them at full force. Jeff Hafley is going to have to go at this offensive line at full force. And then their defensive line, they look good against New York, but what defensive line can't look good against the New York Giants offensive line? They suck. And so I'm not a really, really big believer in either of their lines of scrimmage. I think that's what makes Washington incredibly vulnerable. 5th on my keys to victory, your wide receivers got to make some plays. If you establish the run early, if you are balanced, okay, if you establish that you can run the football and open things up for your wide receivers, open things up for Jordan Love, the wide receivers have to step up and they got to make plays of their own. We saw that last week, okay? We saw it last week, Romeo Doubs on that deep ball. We saw it last week with Matthew Golden every now and then. Dontavian Wicks every now and then. Okay? Jaden Reed every now and then as well. Tucker Kraft in the end zone. Like, your wide receivers, your pass catchers, they're going to have to step up. They're going to have to make plays. And that's it for my 5 keys to victory. Back into the comment section we go. Make sure you guys get down in there. Predict the score of tonight's game. I see we got Brock Edits in here. Time and the Buckeye. Mr. Chicken. Mark Anderson saying they have to run the ball. Lego saying, but if you break JD's legs or fracture them, you can win easy. Lego, we don't root for bounties, okay? We don't do bounties here. Brock saying, Joey, who you got? Of course, you know I got the Green Bay Packers. I think they're going to beat the Commanders, and I think they're going to beat the Commanders by a score. Okay, I don't think that Like, I don't think that they're even as good as the Lions are. I think the Lions are better than the Commanders. I know the Commanders beat them in the playoffs. I get what you're saying. So to Can. Hey, Joey, nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. Lego saying, Joey, you missing 1 point. Injured JD, free win. This is a joke. Justin say, go, Pack, go. Y'all get down in the comment section. Predict tonight's score, please. Hey, Gage, can you do me a favor? Can you go get my backpack, please? I got to throw, unfortunately, with the watch parties, I got to throw some chapstick on. M Sports Review said, hit that lemon shot. You're right. I asked you which shots you wanted to take. I think both M Sports and Bryce Howard said lemon. So that means I own 2 lemon shots to you both. Remember, every $10 super chat we get is a lemon shot or a Cheese Whiz shot, of course, for your Green Bay Packers. I tried to do something green and something gold with the lemon juice and with the Cheese Whiz. And, of course, cheese heads as well. Alrighty, lemon shot number 1 down. Oh, thank you, Gage. Oh, my gosh. It's so acidic. That's the thing. This probably isn't good for my teeth. My parents paid a lot of money for my braces, and they probably would not like seeing me just ruining them, taking so many different lemon juice shots. So, well, Mom, Dad, sorry. We appreciate it. Oh, that's not fun. Keep letting me know your score predictions. My score prediction, and then Gage, go ahead and throw yourself up on Cam Wright as well. So that way you can say hi to all the cheeseheads down here. We got a $5 super chat. We're going to get to that in just a second. Everybody say hi to producer Gage. He's hanging out with us for today's game as he was on Sunday. Gage and I together are 1-0 on Packers watch parties. And Gage, I think that's something that's pretty cool.
I really think so too.
Let's keep it going tonight. What is your score prediction? I'm going 31. Okay, 31, 20, 23. 31-23 Packers. That's what I'm going. Where are you at?
I'm at 38-10.
38-10? Wow.
I think this will be a blowout.
Do you actually?
I think it's going to be the awakening of Micah Parsons and Matthew Golden coming out of the woodwork here tonight.
I like it. Gage has 38-10. Y'all get those score predictions down below. Lego says 21-33. Lego also, or Justin says 23-20. My final score with the Packers. Okay. Lego says 21-33 again. Y'all let me know your score predictions down below. We did get a $5 super chat from Allison Tuckwab, who I think is the first time super chatting into this show, which I think is good enough for a Go Pack Go. Are you keeping up with raffle tickets, Gage? Just making sure.
I can put them in now. I haven't been keeping track of it.
Okay, yeah. Be keeping track so that way we can get that at the end. You can push her across, and then you can kind of catch up with all of
Sweet.
Allison Tuckwab, why is Christian Watson gone from us? Well, Allison, he tore his ACL at the very end of the season against the Chicago Bears, and that tends to keep a player out for a little bit. So, he was put on PUP list, which means that he can't return to practice until week 5. Means he has to be out for the first 4 weeks of the season. That doesn't mean he will return to practice on week 5, but that just means that's when he is eligible to. And so we will see what happens. We got Tyler Smitty in here. What's going on, Smitty? Smitty, do you want to say hi to the Cheeseheads?
How we doing, Cheeseheads? I want you to know that I'm an honorary Packer. You are my pick to reach the Super Bowl this year. White out in Lambeau tonight. Let's rock. Let's make love top 5 this season. I'm fired up.
Let's go, Smitty. Thank you for that, brother. Appreciate you. That's what he said. He said Super Bowl. Do you think so, Reed? Reed saying go Pack Go as well. Reed saying go Pack Go as well. I absolutely love it. I kind of agree. Gage prediction was 38-10. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, let's show up that super chat menu. Because, guys, I got some exciting news. Before we show that, Gage, let's actually show them what we're raffling off. At the end of today's show, okay, very end of the game, we are raffling off, I think, our coolest raffle item yet. Boom. Micah Parsons Packers jersey. If you win the raffle, you win the jersey. It is as simple as that, okay? White, green, you name it, you win it. All you got to do is tell me your size, where to ship it to, and bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. It is in your house in just a little bit, okay? Micah Parsons Packers jersey. We're raffling that off at the end of today's stream. If you want to get in on the raffle, $5 gets you one raffle ticket. So, our friend Allison Tuckwab, who just super chatted in $5, gets a raffle ticket. $10, we will do a Cheese Whiz shot, and you get 3 raffle tickets. $20, we'll spin the wheel of mystery, okay? And then you get 7 raffle tickets. And here's the cool thing we're doing for today's show. If you Venmo or Cash App, and a reminder, if you Venmo or Cash App, all that money still goes to the channel, still goes to the company. None of it goes in my pocket, okay? If you Venmo or Cash App, that doubles your tickets. So if you Venmo, that's 14. If you Venmo a 20. If you Venmo a 10, that's 6. If you Venmo a 5, that's 2. So you get a little bit more bang for your buck if you Venmo or Cash App. The reason we reward you guys that way is because YouTube actually takes like 50% of the proceeds. And so we, y'all win, we win as well. And so if y'all really want to send a donation and get as much bang for your buck as you can, as many raffle tickets as you can, Venmo, Cash App, that's the easiest way to do it. I made it super easy for you guys to find my Venmo and Cash App. I put it at the bottom of the description today. If you just want to click on either, it takes you right there. And also, it might just be easier for you guys to send it in that way. But here's the super chat menu. $5, $10, $20. Again, we are raffling off a Micah Parsons jersey at the end of today's stream. You might be able to get one for just $5. What a wonderful deal right here at the Packers Report, giving away a Micah Parsons jersey. We got a lot more people, so let's see where everybody's checking in from. Okay? If you guys have watched us before, you know we are checking in from high atop a very warm downtown Dallas, Texas. We got Joey Peterson here, producer Gage behind the producer chair. Excuse me as I get some chapstick on, as my lips get chapped during these watch parties. We're high atop of downtown Dallas, Studio P, Chat Sports Studios. That's as much as I'll give you. I won't dox us anymore. But you guys let me know where you're watching from. I'm sure I got a lot of people checking in from Wisconsin. A lot of people probably, though, all over across the country, all over the globe as well. Soda Can asking Lego what team he's a fan of. Lego is a Packers fan who used to be an Eagles fan, but is now a Packers fan, so we will take it. Ty Man, as always, checking in from Ohio. NFL streaming on NFLTVs.com is checking in with a dolphin emoji. Lego saying, why else would I be watching the Packers? Amen. Soda Can watching from England. Good day, mate. Okay, so Soda Can, I got to ask. Are you from there or do you just live there? And if you do live there, I can give you a British accent and I want you to grade it for me in the comments section down below. Kikwana is back. What's going on, Kikwana? Saying, I am watching from Long Beach, California. Justin, I've been a fan of the Packers since 2004. Not going to lie, I was a Washington fan before. Kennedy is here, and everybody, I need you guys to do something special for me. Gage, can you make this in a weigh-in? I need you guys to spam HBD in the comment section down below because it is my lovely and beautiful wife's 25th birthday today. So not only is she here, and not only do we want to say hi, but we have to tell her happy birthday because it's a big day for her. The big 2-5, quarter to 100. So everybody better tell her happy birthday or I will kick you out of this stream and I will never talk to you again. That's a lie, kind of. Get those HBDs in the chat while we give her a little happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kennedy. Happy birthday to you. She's spending her birthday in the very lovely Boston airport currently. And I am not jealous of her. I'll just tell you that. I'd rather be here with you guys. Appreciate you guys showing her some love, showing her that birthday love. Hey, Gage, speaking of Venmos, because, you know, that's what we're doing for double raffle tickets tonight. We got an awesome deal for the tailgate, okay? First person to send in a Venmo to be a part of our raffle gets actually, instead of doubled, gets their raffle tickets for the Micah Parsons jersey tripled 3 times, okay? The first person to Venmo. And let's say first person to Cash App as well. So go ahead and throw another 3 on for Bryce because he already sent in a Cash App. He was the first one to do that. But now since we got that, first one to Venmo gets triple the raffle tickets. So if you Venmo a 10, that now means instead of 3 raffle tickets, you're getting 9. Or if you Venmo a 20, you actually get 21 raffle tickets instead of 7. And all those raffle tickets, of course, are going to our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. We did get a Venmo. And, okay, it's from Bryce again. So give him 3 more raffle tickets. And Jill Taylor is in the chat, which is my mother-in-law, also known as the birthday girl's mom. And she's saying happy birthday to Kennedy as well. Gage, let me tell you how much and who from. Bryce Howard 5. M Sports Review saying Bryce making me look bad. Bryce is taking advantage of all the deals that were given him. We got 121 people here with us. Let's go ahead and run down real quick before we get started our 5 keys to victory. Lego Nova says, I was doing a $100 Venmo, but my card got declined. Lego Nova, I hope you're not messing with me, and I hope your walk is a little bit more than the talk. Brandon sending in a Venmo as well. We'll get you on the screen in just a little bit. We'll get those Venmos up, and then we will get to my 5 keys to victory. $5 from Bryce Howard. Bang, bang. And there's my QR code to my Venmo if you want to scan that, if that makes it easier, like if you're watching on a laptop or a TV or something. And then we got a $3 Venmo from Brandon Herring. You could just put Brandon because that's his his Venmo name. Brandon with a 3, appreciate it. You know what, Brandon, we'll go ahead and throw, usually a 5 is for 1 raffle ticket. We'll throw a raffle ticket your way because you use Venmo. Alrighty, time to get into my keys to victory before we get going. Make sure you guys like the video, okay? 41 likes, 135 people watching. Great audience so far. We're not even at kickoff yet, and we already got almost 150 people here hanging out with us. But my 5 keys to victory. Number 1, we got to keep Jaden Daniels in the pocket. Outside of Lamar Jackson, he is the most mobile, athletic, hard-to-get-down quarterback in this league, okay? You have to keep him in the pocket. It's very, very hard to do because if you rush 4, there's always going to be an open running lane. But if you rush 5, he's so good with his arm, he's going to be able to pick you apart. So that's going to be a tough thing for Jeff Hafley. You got to establish the run early. It's going to make this offense far more balanced. Jordan Love's going to have a lot more that he's going to be able to go to if the Washington Commanders are scared of the run as well. 3, mix up looks against Jaden. He's incredibly intelligent. Not only is he a good passer, not only is he great with his legs, but he's a smart quarterback as well. If you stay in zone the whole game, or if you stay in man the whole game, he is going to pick you apart. You got to win in the trenches, okay? I'm talking offensively and defensively. I'm not really impressed with either side of the ball for the Washington Commanders. So you got to win in the trenches. And then number 5, if you have a balanced running game, you have to have some wide receivers that make some plays, okay? That's going to be imperative because they're going to get some open looks. So I'm looking at Matthew Golden, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, Tavian Wicks. Hell, I'll throw Tucker Kraft in there as well. Make some plays, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and, Gage, I was just about to tell you to do that. You're already a seasoned vet. If you guys are ready for kickoff, spam those me's down below. Let me know if you are ready. While y'all are spamming me, let's go ahead and get y'all caught up with the injury report as well because we got some people asking. Great question. So we'll show you the inactives for both teams. And I'll tell you this already. Washington's players that are inactive are far less impactful than Green Bay's. And I think that's the only thing that's making me a little bit nervous is the fact that your inactive list is pretty big and it's filled with some pretty good players. So for Washington, it's Mitch Wishnowsky. He's a punter. So if he wasn't inactive, we wouldn't have known the difference. Josh Johnson, Chris Rodriguez Jr., Ali Cano or Cajo, Kane Madrano, Trent Scott, and George Fant. Now the big list for Green Bay is as followed. Bo Melton, Zane Anderson, Aaron Banks, Zach Tom, Ben Sims, and Warren Brinson. So of the 6 Green Bay Packers inactives tonight, 3 of them are starters, 2 of them are on the offensive line, okay? So you're going to have to find a way to overcome that. The good news is I believe in this team's ability to overcome that. If you play the same dominant style of offense and defense that you played against Detroit, you are going to win this ballgame. We got Jumbo Shears in here saying we are so back. And if you think we're back, spam those me's down below if you're ready for kickoff, okay? I need you know what? We're going to stop spamming me's, Gage. We're going to spam GPG, okay? I need as many GPGs in the comment section down below as I can get, okay? As many as I can get if you are ready for kickoff. Spam those Go Pack Goes. Let's go, baby. We got John, Xenon, Scott, Tyman, Justin, Ken, Scott, Lego, Xenon, John. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 162 people in here, M Sports Review. John, Lego. I'm fired up, man. Fired up. It's funny. Our last watch party was, 4 days ago? And it already feels like we haven't had Packers football in a very long time. Erica, Lego, Scott, M Sports, Ty Man. Y'all keep getting them in the comments section. Who's ready for kickoff? I need those GPGs. Come on, come on. We got a little flyover with, it looks like some B-52 bombers or something like that. That was pretty electric. I got to keep that Twitter up. The whiteout looks good, man. It looks real, real good. Yeah. Yeah, the white on white looks great. Brady said, I'm a Vikes fan now. Ken says GPG. Xenon says, I'm a Lions fan. Why are we getting overrun by the NFC North rivals? That cannot be happening. Okay, that just cannot be happening. Time Man saying, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go. Soda Can, let the Packers beat the Commanders. M Sports saying, thoughts and prayers to anyone affected by this day and all the recent events. At least we can all come together in our love for the Packers. Yeah, it's been a crazy week in the United States of America. Lots of sad things. Yesterday was a sad day, crazy day, and then obviously today being 9/11. But, like M Sports Review said, at least we can all come together. And for that, I'm very, very thankful for. If you missed week 1 of the NFL, here is how things ended up. Buccaneers topped the Falcons 23-20. Colts over the Dolphins 33-8. Jags over the Panthers 26-10. Bengals barely beat the Browns 17-16. Other scores around the league, the Raiders beat the Patriots. Cardinals took down the Saints. Steelers barely topped over the Jets. Commanders beat the New York Giants. Titans, they lost to the Broncos 20-12. 49ers beat the Seahawks. As you know, the Packers beat the Lions. Rams ended up taking down the Texans. OG Double 44 saying GPG Chicago in here. Let's freaking go, man. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. 204 people in here, Gage. Let's go ahead and tell them what we're raffling off today. For all of you guys who are new, and this is your first time ever watching, first off, welcome. We're happy you're here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because we give you daily videos and live for every game right here on the Packers Report. We are raffling off at the end of today's show a Micah Parsons jersey. Okay? You can choose the white one, which they'll be wearing tonight. You can choose the black one, or not black, excuse me. You could choose the green one, which we saw him in on Sunday. regardless, if you win the raffle, you're going home with a Micah Parsons jersey, okay? You tell me where to ship it. You tell me what size. It gets sent straight to you. So how do you get in the raffle? Great question, everybody. Well, you can do it by sending in a donation, sending in a super chat. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And I'll also take a shot of Cheese Whiz or lemon juice. You guys get to choose. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets, and we'll spin that wheel. And for today's show, Venmo or a Cash App is double raffle tickets. Meaning if you send in a 20, it's 14. If you send in a 10, it's 6. And if you send in a 5, it is 2. And to make that easier for you guys, I put my Venmo and Cash App links in the description of today's video. So that's how you get a little bit more bang for your buck. That's how you get a little bit more raffle tickets. I mean, $20 for 21 raffle tickets for a Micah Parsons jersey. That's a pretty dang awesome deal. Again, we'll be raffling that off at the end of the show. You guys crushed it in our Week 1 game against the Lions. And so, like we said, we're going to reward you guys. And instead of just raffling off a T-shirt, we're going to go ahead and raffle off a Micah Parsons jersey at the end of today's show. The Commanders won the toss, and they deferred. So that will be going first off to the Green Bay Packers, and they're going to get the chance to drive down the field and get in the end zone. As Kaylee Harding talks to Jordan Love prior to this game, we did get a Venmo. There we go, baby. Who's it from? It is from my good buddy, who I actually was on FaceTime with 24 hours ago. I will send it to you, Gage. It is a Venmo. And John wants to get into the raffle. I absolutely love it, my friend. John, I love you. If you win, that'd be lit, man. It would be absolutely lit. So Matt Gay out to kick it off, and we're going to get things started right here in Lambeau Field. It's a whiteout Thursday Night Football, Week 2 of the NFL. Packers try to go 2-0. It is taken out of the end zone by Savion Williams to about the 28-yard line. The 4th-round pick out of Texas Christian University in that Guardian cap. Christian Taylor saying this is going to be a tough game. It will be, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel good about Green Bay's chances tonight. I really, really do. I like this matchup for Green Bay. I don't like really what Washington has in the trenches. Starting at right tackle is 2nd-round pick Anthony Belton out of North Carolina State. Under center is where Jordan Love's going to start. Josh Jacobs in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He gets met near the line of scrimmage, still falls forward for about a gain of 3. Let's put John's Venmo up there. Jordan Morgan, I believe, is out there starting at left guard for Aaron Banks. And we just got a $2 super chat. Let's go, Mersh. $5 Venmo from John Boshears. That means he gets, what, 2 raffle tickets? There we go, John. There we go. 2nd and 6, shotgun. Chris Brooks in motion in the backfield with Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs. Now Josh Jacobs out. They're going to hand it off up the middle. He gets stumbled by the line of scrimmage, and he gets about 3 yards on the 2nd down carry. Brings up about 3rd down and medium. So it's going to be 3rd down for Jordan Love. The good thing about the Green Bay Packers is last week against the Detroit Lions, they were phenomenal on 3rd downs. $2 from Merge saying, love the show. Rest well, Charlie Kirk. Amen, man. Amen. Thank you so much for that donation. Really, really appreciate you. 3rd and 3 it is in this first quarter. The wideouts looking sick. Love in the shotgun. 36-yard line. Dontavian Wicks in motion. He bends it up. Love fires outside to Wicks. First down, Green Bay Packers. Good throw, good catch, good first down, Green Bay. Great 3rd down play. I like that a lot. You go motion, and then you send Wicks on a little, out, 5 and out. Of course, got to get it past the sticks. 400 people watching. This is y'all's first time, welcome. I like to say sub for Packers dubs, okay? If you're not subscribed, change that today. I'm a superstitious guy, and if you hit that sub button, a little bit more likely that we win. Wicks in motion again. Love shotgun. Play action to Jacobs. He's going to fire, hit Wicks again, catches it. Another first down for the Green Bay Packers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jordan Love looking good, looking accurate, looking like he's in command of this Green Bay Packers offense. Gage, it looks like that last play, it looks like the links aren't working. Okay, great. Let's get that figured out. Shotgun again. 2 receivers to his left. This time Reed is in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Reed on a jet sweep, handoff to Jacobs. He barely gets back to that line of scrimmage. So that's going to bring up second down and long. First play that does not get positive yardage on the day. Last year, Jacobs, 1,329 yards, 4.4 yards carry, 15 touchdowns. He's now gotten in the end zone 9 straight games. Dude's on a great streak, franchise record type streak. Shotgun. Play action. Love, middle. Tries to hit Romeo Doubs a little bit out in front of him. Marshawn Lattimore on the coverage. They are going to throw a flag. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Looks like Lattimore got a little bit grabby on that one. Yeah, he did. Yep. A little bit of a holding. Okay, they're having the same issue. Okay. Have Xavier message Brett, if you don't mind. Our scoring's on a little bit of a delay. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you guys are still here with us, though. 1st and 10. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. You got a little bit of 13 personnel. That's going to be offsides, or is that going to be false start? That's going to be false start on the Green Bay Packers. That's going to back them up 5. Or they're pointing at the Commanders now. Might be a neutral zone infraction. It is a false start. Hey, keep the scoreboard up. Yeah, keep the scoreboard up. Great, working now. Perfect. Yep, that's good. There we go. We got it working again. I'll tell him not to. 1st and 15 for Green Bay. Hey, we got to have something on the bottom. No worries. Play action. Love. Firing. Deep. He's got a man just in front of Wicks. Just put like a list 3 bottom. There we go. Or other scores. That's great. Or just do a live sub count or something like that. There we go. That sub count rising, rising, rising. Keep that number going up. Just a little bit out in front of Dontavian Wicks. It's going to bring up second down and 15. I do like trying to take a shot on 1st and long, though. Let's get that to 11,400. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 15. Love in the empty. Trips right. Tight end, wide receiver left. From the 45. Already in Commander's territory. Love looking, firing. He gets Dobbs. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard past it. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 9. 8 more subs to 11,400. Let's go, baby. Matt LaFleur is pissed. I don't know if he's talking to an official or a player, but he is not happy. 3rd and 9. Love dropping back, stepping up in the pocket. There's a flag. It's going to be a hold. He goes deep. Jaden Reed. That one's going to be a touchdown. But I've got a feeling this one's coming back, unfortunately. And Jaden Reed is down. And Jaden Reed is still down. Oh, no. And it is going to be a flag on Green Bay. So just kind of a nightmare situation right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jaden Reed getting medical attention. So it would have been 6. And Anthony Belton just making a rookie mistake, getting that arm literally around Dorrance Armstrong's neck. That's going to come back for a holding. Unbelievable pitch and catch from Jordan Love for the touchdown there. But, of course, that one's going to come back. Came down on what looks like that left shoulder. He is running off. Oh, no. That looks like a collarbone. Oh, no. Yeah, that was Jaden Reed. Oh, that looks like a collarbone. That's not good, man. That is not good. That's your wide receiver one at the moment. Shotgun, now it's 3rd and 19. So, great. A drive just negated totally by penalties. He's just going to check that down to Chris Brooks. He's got some room in front of him. Down to the 33-yard line. Gets the Packers back into field goal range after Love checks it down. Great stuff right there from... Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. 4th down and short. I love this play by Matt LaFleur. They're going to go for it. What is he doing? 4th and 3. Love under center. Tight wide receiver stacks on each side. Love now goes back in the shotgun. I feel like they're probably not going to go for it now. They do. Love dropping back from under center. Goes deep. He's got a man. No! Matthew Golden, he had him for his first touchdown, and it's broken up. So turnover on downs. Washington will take over. Wow. What a play by the rookie out of Ole Miss, Trey Amos. Matthew Golden was, wow, he was fading back, trying to catch that ball, lost his footing. Just a little bit of an underthrow by Jordan Love, or else he would have had him for 6. Dang. So the first drive squandered by Green Bay. Washington's going to take over. Something that I don't want you guys to squander is this awesome deal. If you go to chatsports.com/GBPolo. That is chatsports.com/GBPolo. I'm putting that link in the comments right now. It's also in the description of today's video. You can get this Packers polo for just $33. $33. Guys, I promise you, now that football season is here, it's in full swing, this deal is not going to last for long. So take advantage of it while you can. Was 55, now down to 33. I'm smart enough to know that's $22 off. So again, chatsports.com/GBPolo. That's where you got to go to take advantage of that deal. You can take advantage of something else as well. And for all 730 of you guys watching, we are actually raffling off a Micah Parsons Packers jersey at the end of today's stream. We're raffling off a Micah Parsons Packers jersey, ladies and gentlemen. $5 gets you in the raffle. That's all it takes, a $5 super chat to get in the raffle. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and I'll go ahead and take a Cheese Whiz shot or a lemon juice shot. It's dealer's choice. $20, we get to spin the wheel of mystery. Okay, so $20 will spin the wheel, and you get 7 tickets. And what we're doing for today's game, if you Venmo or if you Cash App, that is going to double your raffle ticket. So all of those you see, $20, that's now doubled to 7, or excuse me, to 14. $10, that's doubled to 6. $5, that's doubled to 2 if you Venmo or Cash App. I put my Venmo and Cash App link in the description of today's video. And if you need it, let me know in the comment section. We'll flash it up here on screen as well. But this is what you get. A Micah Parsons Packers jersey, either in white, either in green. Hell, if you want it in the throwbacks, you could get it in the throwbacks as well. But all it takes is just $5 to enter today's raffle. We're also taking on the Washington Commanders report, which is our Commanders Chat Sports channel, in a Super Chat battle on today's show. And right now, they are, I believe they're ahead. They are ahead, 90-48. So they're almost double us. I'll tell you this. If someone sends a 50 to pass them, I'll go ahead and give you 30 raffle tickets. Okay? No. 35 raffle tickets if someone gets it a 50 to pass the Commanders report. Starting in shotguns, Jaden Daniels. He looks to his left, now just checks it down. That's Austin Eckler. And he is tackled by Isaiah McDuffie after about a gain of 3. If you want a Packers jersey, best way to do it is get in the raffle. Anthony sent in a 2. Appreciate it, Anthony. Got to be a 5 to send it in to get in the raffle for a raffle ticket. It's got to be a 5. So Anthony, send in a 3. That'll get you a raffle ticket. Commander shotgun again. Micah Parsons is on the field. You see him at the top of your screen, just under the 40-yard line. Looks like it's a simulated pressure. It's not. They bring 5. Jaden Daniels rolling out to his right. Now he's going to cut across, and he's going to get brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Great pursuit there of one of the most mobile quarterbacks in football right now. Good stuff. Brotherhood Sports saying Trey Amos is supposed to be a Packer. Yeah, you're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. I wanted him in that second round. I get it. They took Anthony Belton. I thought Trey Amos would be. I mean, looking back on it, that was the biggest mistake in the draft by far. Big mistake, in my opinion, to just pass up on a guy like Trey Amos, who's still available in the second round. 3rd and 8. You got a trips bunch to your right. That's tight. Top of your screen, you got 1 receiver to the left. Daniels in the shotgun. Now he's looking middle. Pocket collapsing. Micah on him. Eckler is the dump down, and that doesn't get close to the first down. That brings up 4th. So it's 3 and out for this Commanders offense to begin with. Micah Parsons in on the pressure, and man, he's looking good as a Green Bay Packer. He's looking good as a Green Bay Packer. Type those 4s down below for that 4th down. Almost got the sack. Defense looking good still. One thing I do like about Jaden Daniels is he is smiling all the time. Packers say Jaden Reed is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Just went to the locker room, letting you know right now. The punt is up, and it is on its way. Going backwards, Matthew Golden, and he gets brought down at the 3-yard line. A little bit of a late hit there, too, by Austin Butler, I thought. Bad decision there by Matthew Golden to field that at the 3. And they are going to get him for a late hit. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's a late hit. You can't do that, bro. I'm sorry. So Reed is questionable to return. DeMarcchio, he is not out the remainder of the game. There's no foul on the play. They picked that up. Dang it. Dang it. So Reed officially questionable. What's not questionable is how appreciative I am of you guys for subscribing to the channel. 11,412. Gage, do you think we get today to 12,000 subscribers?
I know we're going to get into 12,000 today by the end of the day.
Gage knows we're going to get to 12,000. We got 911 people watching. I doubt all 911 people are subscribed. So if you're not, and if we get to 450 subs in this commercial break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. How about that? If we get to 450 subs in this commercial break, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. Come on, baby. Also, like the video. 87 likes, 900 people watching. What are we doing? And you know what? If we get that to 200 likes, I'll give away another free raffle ticket. Okay? I'm like Oprah. You get a free raffle ticket. You get a free raffle ticket. Check under your seats. You got a free raffle ticket. 103 likes now. Let's go, baby. We need 11,450 subs for a free raffle ticket. We need 200 likes for a free raffle ticket. And we got Bryce Howard with a $5 super chat. There we go, baby. There we go, Bryce. 23 subs away. We'll get Bryce's super chat up, and we also missed one from Anthony, sending in a 2 earlier. We'll get that one up as well. But we'll do it after the commercial break. If you are subbed, spam me down below for a shout-out, alrighty? Spam me down below. So we need 78 likes, now 77, and we need 18 more subscribers. Let's do it. Ashton sub, John sub, Jet sub, Justin, Ashton, DeMarchio, Jet. We got Puffy picks, liked and sub. Shout out to you. Now 16 more. Let's do it. 1,000 people watching. Our biggest stream yet. Adam Prince says subscribe, best in the business. Pierce is subscribed as well. We give you daily videos, okay? We don't just go live during the games. You get a video every single day of the week. It's all 100% free. We like to say sub for Packers dubs. So if you hit that subscribe button, it helps us take down the Washington Commanders. 11 subs we need. If we can get it before the snap of the second play, okay, then I'll let you get that free raffle ticket. 9 subs, 8 subs. Love under center, golden in motion, tight. Play action, I like that play. A little bit of a screen to Tucker Kraft. He's got the first down, and then he's got about 4 or 5 more yards as he keeps chugging. First down, not Washington Commanders, Green Bay Packers. One more sub to 11,450. There we go. We got there. We got it. There we go. And it's Cynthia's first super chat. First time super chatter. We got to give a da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Love under center. And it's going to hand it off. And that is Josh Jacobs up the gut for about 4 yards on the first down carry. Let's catch up on those super chats if we've got some. Darian Kinder now at right tackle for the series. He is taking over for Anthony Belton, who looked terrible in that first drive. So we didn't get there on likes, but we did get there on subs. We'll give away a free raffle ticket next commercial break. Anthony sending in a 2. Packers got this in the bag. Shout out to you, my friend. We got Bryson at a 5. Add that to the raffle. Shout out to you. Shotgun, Savion Williams in motion. Love looking middle, firing intermediate. He's got a man. That's Tucker Kraft. He's wide open. Across the 40, across the 30, across the 20, down inside the Fanatics red zone. That's first down. Green Bay Packers. Nobody was on Tucker Kraft. Scott Becker says cheese shot for Kraft. Scott, I'll take a cheese shot. Someone sends in a 10, okay? Bryce says if I win the jersey, I'm giving it to my dad. That's very kind of you, Bryce. They just had man coverage, it looks like. Oh, no, they're in zone. Just a lapse in zone from Bobby Wagner. And then Cynthia came in with 3 with a first-time super chatter. Let's go, Cynthia. Love, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs up the middle, and he goes nowhere. Pierce says, wish I could donate 10 for Cheese with Shot because I love it. I got it right here. This one's brand new, too. You guys can tell it's brand new because, look, there's not even any cheese in the top. You see that black hole? This thing's just waiting. It's waiting to be used. Tucker Kraft looking awesome. I believe I started him in fantasy. I hope I started him in fantasy. Golden in motion. Love under center. Play action. Rolling out to his left. Fades it away, and he's just going to throw it out of bounds. Jed Hayes says too many floaters for Jordan Love. Did I not? Dang it. I didn't start Tucker Kraft. That was stupid of me. I should have done that. Dang it. 3rd and 9. So what became first down from the 19 or from the 20 has become 3rd and 9 from the 19 very, very quickly. Trips left. Tight end to the right. Looks like the Commanders are bringing a blitz. Frankie Louvu. Looks like he's coming from that linebacker spot. They only bring 4. Great blocking here. Love rolling out to his right. Looks like he's got some green grass ahead of him. He's going to take it. And he's going to truck. He's still going down to the 5. Jordan Love with a truck stick. Bang! First down, he says. After giving some of that money. Kodo Tribe says, first time in the chat. Go, Pack, go. What's going on? Type those 1s, baby. Hey, Gage, Scott's asking for my Venmo. Gage is going to put it down below. Wow. How about Jordan Love? just tucking the ball and laying down the shoulder. What a beast. Who was that? Was that Trey Amos? That was electric. There's my Venmo, Scott. There it is right down there. Again, you can Venmo me to get a part of our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. Venmo actually gives you more raffle tickets, okay? $20 gets you 14 raffle tickets for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. Tucker Kraft. I don't like that at all. Tucker Kraft a little bit injured. Dang. That's not good. Oh, no. Okay, let me check the Twitter sphere. Let me check the Twitter sphere. Nothing about it yet. Okay? Nothing about Tucker Kraft yet. Jordan Love so far, great game. 6 for 9, 113 yards. Bryce saying, I hope it's just a stinger. You and me both, Bryce. You and me both. If Kraft is out, that would be not great, as he's had an unbelievable game so far. 2 catches, 72 yards. Dontavian Wicks also doing his weight in the passing game. He got the first 2 receptions of the game. He's got 2 catches, 19 yards. Oh, John is correct. We do have to give away a free raffle ticket. So if you want a free raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey, get those me's in the chat down below, and we'll give away a free one. I'll pick one at random, okay? Tucker Kraft isn't going to the medical tent. Just put his helmet back on. Praise the Lord. Thank you. Bang, get those me's in the comments if you want a free raffle ticket. Micah Parsons Packers jersey. Come on, come on, come on. We got lots of me's. Bang! We got a 10 from my man Scott Becker via Venmo. I'll send you that, Gage. That is 6 tickets, and it is a Cheese Whiz shot. Scott, do you want Cheese Whiz or do you want lemon juice, my friend? Which one? Your pick. Cheese Whiz or lemon juice? I love how John's in here. Like, John is one of my very best friends in the world. Fun fact, John actually married my wife and I, as in he performed our ceremony. Yeah, he was our officiant. And so that shows you how close me and John are. Okay, I'm going to pick someone at random. In 10, 9, 8, we're getting back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gage, get ready. It's going to Pierce Clark. Pierce Clark. Love. Under center. Jacobs. Backfield. Play action. It's in. It's Dobbs. It's slant. It's touchdown. Give him 6. Let's go, baby. Romeo Dobbs in the end zone. Get those TDs down below. And this offense is looking really, really good. Get those TDs. And hey, same deal that we always do. They're called touchdown deals. Every time this team scores, okay, the first 2 people to super chat get an awesome deal of every dollar super chat is a raffle ticket. Same for Venmo and Cash App. So if you super chat $10, that's 10 raffle tickets. Only the first 2 after touchdowns. So take advantage of it and spend those TDs down below. This offense looking phenomenal so far. Offense looking phenomenal. Bryce Howard asking anything on Reed yet? No, let me check it out on Twitter. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We had some trade. Oh, also shout out Scott Becker. Shout out to him. And if you need my Venmo, you can actually scan that QR code. That'll take you to it. Romeo Dobbs, we actually had some trade rumors on him. We actually discussed him yesterday. We got a tweet from a Packers source saying 2 teams have actually offered the Green Bay Packers to trade for Romeo Dobbs. Didn't know who the teams were. Did not know what the offers were. Like we said yesterday, okay? If he's going to get traded, in my opinion, it's going to happen near the trade deadline, not anytime soon, and that's a big if. But Christian Watson, as we know, signed that contract extension. So I don't really know what that means for Romeo Dobbs because he's in a contract here as well. Shout out my man Scott. 6 raffle tickets for you. And Scott, you never let me know. Cheese Whiz or lemon juice? Comment down below. I may have missed it with all the me's. Ron, big love with the physicality. I love that. Let's go Pack. Yeah, man. Super duper physical. And Gage, remember when you get those up, make sure you got Score L3 on. Just a reminder, we're going up against the Commanders report and a super chat battle because they are live as well. You can go check them out. I don't recommend it because I think our stream is way better, and you'd be there with a bunch of Commanders fans. Regardless, though, they are kind of kicking our tails so far in this super chat battle. So if you guys want to help us out, that would be much appreciated. And first 2 to do it after a touchdown, get an awesome deal. Same amount of tickets for as a super chat. So Micah Parsons is looking on. Scott Becker wants cheese. Cheese he'll get. Scott, I'll do it after this play, my friend. So from the 35, they'll take it. Daniels in the pistol. Hand off, and that's going nowhere. Lucas Van Ness with the tackle for loss, and then this. Bang. Okay, Scott wanted cheese. Scott gets cheese first. Cheese was shot with a new one. Oh, man. That was a lot. You could probably see it in my mouth. See, I tried. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it gets stuck. 2nd 11, pistol, handoff, Eckler. This time gets barely past the line of scrimmage. The original one. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and long. So it could be back-to-back 3 and outs for the Washington Commanders. And Micah Parsons finds his way back onto the field. Man, that cheese, that's gross. How much sodium's in there? In the empty is Daniels. 3 wide receivers to his right. And Parsons looking on. Looks like he's in the interior. He is. They run a stunt. And Micah pressuring him. He's got to check it down to Eckler, who's short of the 1st down. That brings up 4th. There is a flag, though. Hands in the face by the offense. Backs him up, makes it 3rd down and longer. Hey, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. So far, Austin Eckler absolutely doing nothing. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button, like today's video. 168 likes. Let's get that to 200. Come on. We got almost 1,000 people watching. Oh, wow. That is a lot of sodium. Seriously. Trips right. Shotgun Daniels. Looking, finding, slanting, and that's absolutely nothing. 3-yard pickup on the 1st down pass, tackled by Javon Bullard. That's 2 straight 3 and outs for this Micah Parsons and Rashad Gary and Quay Walker led Green Bay Packers defense. Golly. Jet saying LVN is working. That he is. Matt Gay out to punt it off. I believe that is Matthew Golden out to return it. It's not. It is Keyshawn Nixon, and he gets hit. Taken out about the 25-yard line. Scott saying drink water. Scott, I will. Thanks for the reminder. What's our first quarter deal for Venmos? Yeah. Let's look at what that is. We're doing a Venmo deal for every quarter. Time Man saying, yeah. and I'm watching a weekend. Is that the second? Is that the one right after the tailgate one? Yep. Is that the one right below it? Yep, great. Okay. So on this drive, and this drive only, first to Venmo me. You know what? Not even first. Wait, go back to the drive one. Yeah. Yep, sorry. That second one. Yep, there we go. So on this drive, and this drive only, if you Venmo, that's 3 times the raffle tickets or Cash App. Again, raffling off a Micah Parsons jersey at the end of the show. To get in that raffle, all you got to do, send in a donation. We got a raffle ticket, or we got a Venmo. Who's it from? It is from John, another one. So that means instead of just one raffle ticket, he actually gets 3 right there with a $5 Venmo. John getting in, John wanting a part of the action. For this entire drive for Green Bay, 3 times raffle tickets. So if you want to get in, this is going to be your best time to do it because that's a great deal. Venmo or Cash App, $20 gets you 14. $10 gets you, no, $20 gets you 21. $10 gets you 9. $5 gets you 3. And $50 gets you 75 raffle tickets. Boshears. That's good right there. John Boshears with a $5 Venmo. Jedi saying hello. Nice to meet you. I'm a fellow Saints fan. Just thought I'd say hi. Have a great day. What's up, Jedi? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Tucker Kraft is back in the game. Hallelujah. Love under center, Golden in motion. I'd like to see him get active. He does. Jet sweep. And he gets about 5 yards on the first down carry. There we go, Matthew. There we go. John wants that Parsons jersey. John wants it bad. Belton is back in at right tackle. I don't love that, but that's okay. There's a reason I'm not the coach. There's a reason I'm just a YouTube host. Kirk and Michael's on the call. Still feels weird hearing Kirk and watching the NFL. Kirk will be on the call of my alma mater this weekend, Tennessee, Georgia. Love, shotgun. He's being blitzed, and he's going to get sacked down at the 20. That's going to be a pretty big loss right there. So that's going to be 3rd down and long. After about a loss of 10 on the sack, maybe even a little more. Eric Corley asks who scored. It was Romeo Dobbs, my friend. Romeo Dobbs. 3rd and 14 for Green Bay. Love, shotgun. Washington runs a stunt. He's got time. He's going to check it down. It's going to be Chris Brooks again. Ryan Lynn says, I'm a Matthew Golden fan waiting for his jersey to be shipped to me. That's great, Ryan. Hey, reminder, this drive, 3-time raffle tickets for Venmo. It's about to be over. It is about to be over this drive. Looks like they're going for it on 4th and 4, or at least going to try to draw them off sides, as there is only 6 seconds left in this quarter. Zach Tom's not playing Terraria for life. That's going to be the end of the first. Packers up 7-0 at this point. Jedi saying, looking like a slow start, huh? Not necessarily slow start. Eric, are you a Georgia fan? That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If y'all are watching for the first time, Ryan, it's been a rotation between Anthony Belton and Darian Kinnard. That's who the rotation's been between. I would love to see that. Thank you. Okay, we got some work to do. Thoughts on the Super Chat battle? Yeah, boo-boo. Man, it's terrible, man. It's really, really sad. Hate to see that happen. Really, really sad day yesterday. So, we are a little bit less than halfway. 70 to 152. And I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal. If anybody gets us to triple digits, to 100, I will give them 30 raffle tickets for our Micah Parsons jersey raffle. There it is. Ball's in your court now. There's my deal. Just remember, score L3, Gage. Yeah. M Sports Review says they should put Belton at left guard and Morgan at right tackle. I don't think Belton at left guard, but I did think Morgan at right tackle. Ryan Lynn says, need to have a Micah Parsons strip sack on Jane Daniels. Yeah, man, I'd love that. I would love it. 30 raffle tickets to whoever can get. You know what? Ya boo-boo. Says, just in the other guys live, this one's better. Thank you so much, ya boo-boo. And that gets us to 72. There we go, my friends. Slowly chipping away. If someone could get us to 100, either Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, they get, I'll up that, 40 raffle tickets. Hell, 40. We just got to get closer to them. It's David and Goliath, guys. They are like 4 times the size of this channel. And I want to show my bosses and tell my bosses, look, we can beat them. Even with just 11,000 subscribers, they've got like 44,000, 45,000. And we are the David to their Goliath. And it's time for us to get our win. Okay? So Daniel Whelan out to punt it away. Recently signed a contract extension. The punt is up. It is received at the 21-yard line by Jalen Lane, rookie out of Virginia Tech. And he is brought down at the 29-yard line. Ya boo-boo. Appreciate you, my friend, for that too. Flag on the play. You can put up live sub for a little bit. Bang! Bang! Let's go, baby. Sub for Packers Dubs. Come on. Face mask on the Green Bay Packers. So that's going to... I thought I saw a face mask. I almost said something, but I didn't. I like to say sub for Packers Dubs. I'm a superstitious guy. You hit that sub button, Packers win. That's what I like to think, at least. Bang! There's 3 more. Let's get that to 11,500. Let's get that to 11,500. You can keep this up, Gage, for a little while. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 11 yards in the first quarter. Fewest since week 17 of 2018. Let's go. Packers defense is something special, man. It's something special. Sub for Dubs, baby. Trips left. Daniels in the shotgun from the 45. Great field percentage or field position. They give it to Debo, and he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Barely. Bullard on one tonight. Yeah, Jet. Bullard's having a great game, man. 23 away. Let's do it. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Looks like I got a tight end on each side. Debo in motion. I thought LVN jumped there. They're going to... Debo gets about 5 or 6 on the first down screen pass. So that brings up 3rd down again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Another 3 and out. Let's go. Jeff Halfley in his bag tonight. We got Loto! What's going on, Loto? Good to see you again. 3rd and 3. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers each side. Zach Ertz in motion. Packers bring 4. Micah gets to him quickly. He lets it go. That's going to be a first down for Terry McLaurin and the Washington Commanders. Their first down of the day. Loto absolutely crushed it for us last watch party. Play action. Jane Daniels going to step up and he's going to scramble, get down after about 2 yards. Ryan Wooldridge saying, hi, bro. I'm a new subscriber. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. If you're new, let me know by telling me in the comment section. And also, subscribe for Packers Dubs. Daily coverage, 100% free, right here on the Packers Report. And also, watch parties every game. Shotgun. Trips left, lane in motion, play action. Daniels looking left, firing a little bit behind, almost picked off. Tried to get to Bill Krosky-Barrett. Third and 9. It is 3rd down. Lotoi Fale Tiamalu. Yes, I can. I got you. 3rd and 9. Trips left. Daniels empty. From the 43. Packers bring 4. And Daniel. Oh, it's punched away. Keyshawn Nixon. It was caught. He played through the ball. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down and 9. Great play by your cornerback 1 on this roster. Noah Brown was the intended receiver, and that pass is incomplete. We got Dione, or am I saying that right? Dione? We're going to say that. The best. New subscriber from Lafayette, Louisiana, 337. Stand up. Go Pack. Let's go. Punt is away. That was down at about the 7. 8-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Lotuefale, Tuimalu, says, or Tiumalu, my granddaughters are amazed with how you pronounce it. Thank you. Justin saying, let me get a Nixon in the chat. M Sports Review saying, everyone loves to hate on Keyshawn, but no one talks about the good. Yeah, he looked great, man. He looked real good. All right, we're going to commercial. Got to tell you guys about this awesome deal that we've got going on. It's so great. I'm actually going to put it in the chat down below. All you got to do is click on that link, chatsports.com/gbpolo. And that'll take you to this link. That'll take you to this polo, which you can get for only $33. Okay, it was $55, $22 off. Unbelievable deal. And with football season coming back, and with football season back in full swing, it's not going to be that price for long, okay? So you got to take advantage of it while you can. Chatsports.com/gbpolo to get advantage of yours right now. Again, that link is in the comments. I just put it in there and in the description of today's video. And I'm smiling because my girl, Lotoifale Tiumalo, has come in with a $50 super chat. Bang! And we're going to get up there in just a second. Ya Boo Boo with a $1.99. Anthony Vadquez with a $1.99 as well. And the big one that we're all waiting for. Get that money flying, Gage. It's Lotoifale Tuamumalu. Bang! Bang! There we go. Everybody, spam bang in the chat. If you can copy and paste the name, do it. and spam it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! With a $50 super chat. And that gives her 35 tickets into our raffle. Because I said if someone can get us over 100 and get us close to the Commander's report, then that's going to be a reward. Then I'm going to get you. Okay? Wow. Loto Ifale Tuamalu with a $50 super chat out here making it rain. And guess what, Gage? Does that bring us within 50 of them? Love, play action. He's going deep! Oh! Just beyond the outstretched hands of Matthew Golden. Oh, no, that would have been 6. Okay, 40, says Thierry. Thank you. She actually gets 40 on that. Thank you, Thierry. Wow, so just a go route up the seams, meaning most likely they were playing either man or cover 2. And just in front of the outstretched arms. I like taking a shot, though, there. Trips right, loving the shotgun. Jacobs in the backfield. Now goes to the pistol. Handoff Jacobs. And he's got running room. Gets down to about the 17-yard line. And he will be short of the first down, but bring up third down and short. Did you get her the raffle tickets, Gage? Perfect. Man. James, 82, in here from Nebraska. Welcome, brother. Glad you're here. Trips right, shotgun. Jacobs in the backfield. And this is going to be a handoff up the gut. He gets that first down. There we go. John asked a good question. Joey, why aren't we giving Golden more look? I don't know, man. The funny thing is like since that one drive, we haven't really even been doing any deep intermediate passes. They've all just been deep shots since that touchdown drive. So I would like to just hit them with like a 5-yard comeback. Get him in on a slant. I don't care. Terry says, I rock with the stream. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. We're rocking with you. 1st and 10. Love in the shotgun. Play action. He's looking. He fires deep again. He's got a man again. And I believe that's out of bounds. It was caught by Malik Heath, but he didn't get 2 feet in. Come on. He might have gotten 2. He might have gotten 2. Oh, that's a catch. It's a catch. Let's go, baby. First down, Packers. Oh, that's a catch all day. What a throw by Jordan freaking Love. And Matt Floor's gonna challenge that. I like it. Love been dialed tonight. 8 for 13, 128. Longest of the night is 57 yards to Tucker Kraft. Malik Heath, the 6th wide receiver, the final wide receiver that made it on the roster. They did call it a catch. Bang! Type those ones. John already knows it. Lotiafale already knows it. What a dot there by Jordan Love. Good stuff there, my friend. Hey, we're 3 likes away from 200 likes. Who's going to get us there? 3 likes away. If you have not yet, hit that thumbs up, please. Free to do so. Helps us out. Yards per play average, 1.9 to 8.7. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. She's not stopping. Josh Jacobs, takes the handoff on the first down. Gets about 4 yards on the carry. We got Lotiafale Tiamalo with another super chat. This one, $20. That's what I'm talking about. She's on fire. So Lotiafale, do you like when we say Loto, or did you just want me to pronounce it that way so you could show your grandchildren? Or do you not like Loto? Let me know what you want me to call you. Single back, Love, drops back, fires over the middle, a little bit behind Dobbs. He catches it, and he's crossed the 25, first down. Now they're driving. Now they're driving. Now they're driving. Shout out. That 20? Okay, gotcha. She says Lotoifale, please. Yes, okay, gotcha. We gotcha. John apologizing. Thank you, John. That's very nice of you. 860 people watching. Let's go. What a stream. Biggest we've had by far. Shout out to you guys. We are catching up to him. We'll show that in the break. Jacobs, another handoff, stuffed it in the line of scrimmage. Oh, that's funny. Lotoifale says, thanks, Josh. And Lotoifale, his name's John. But the funny thing is you don't even know about is we went to college together. We were roommates, best friends. People called him Josh, like accidentally all the time. So that is hilarious that you just did that. That is so funny. I love that just happened. 2nd and 11 for Green Bay. Love under center, play action. It's going to be a little screen pass to Tucker Kraft. Stiff arm. He's got the first down to the 7-yard line. First down, Packers. First and goal into the Fanatics red zone. Tucker Kraft, have yourself a game. Have yourself a game. Stiff arm, yes, sir. Weight room, says Jet Hayes. Weight room. Tucker Kraft's unbelievable. Remind me to never bench him in fantasy again, please. Oh, we have to spin the wheel for Lotiafale at the next break. Shotgun handoff, Jacobs up the middle, down to the 2-yard line. 1.5. So the Packers about 5 feet away from punching it in the end zone. And when they do, first person to super chat gets a special deal. I'll just tell you that. Handoff, Jacobs, end zone, touchdown. Give him 6. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. They take a 13-0 lead on the Washington Commanders. And right now, they are looking as good as they've ever looked. Reminder, first person to super chat after a touchdown gets, for every $1 super chatted, that's a raffle ticket. First person to super chat or Venmo or Cash App after a touchdown is every $1 super chatted is a raffle ticket. For the point after, 13-0 becomes 14-0. And let's get that score L3 down there when you go to it. What a touchdown. What a drive. Tucker Kraft was great. Romeo Dobbs was great. Josh Jacobs was great. Don't forget the catch by Malik Heath. That was phenomenal. Great stuff from Green Bay. Good response right there. And they take the lead 14-0. Jet Hayes beginning to look like good old-fashioned ass whipping. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. All right, here's the wheel. We're going to spin it for Lotoifale right now. Bang. Spin that wheel. Every 20 spins the wheel. It also gets you 7 raffle tickets. What do we do? And 5 free raffle tickets for Lotoifale. So a $20 gave her 12 total. Good for her. Good for her. Bam, bam. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Wow. That was electric. Great response by Green Bay. They're looking like the better teams on both sides of the football. Defensively dominant, offensively dominant. It's what you love to see. 10 straight games with a touchdown for Josh Jacobs. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Here's our tailgate specials, like you guys know. Actually, before we show them those, Gage, let's show them the jersey. At the very end of the stream, we are going to raffle off a Micah Parsons Packers jersey. And if you win it, you tell me what color, you tell me what size, you tell me where to ship it, and we get it straight to you, okay? Here's what we're offering. Before we get that battle update, I'll show you how you can get in on the raffle. A $5 super chat gets you 1 ticket. A $10 gets you 3. A $20 gets you 7. And if you Venmo or Cash App, that's double your tickets. Right now, we are battling our Commanders report, and we are down 30. Okay, I'll make the deal I made earlier. If someone can get us to pass them, so a 31, I'll give you $30 in raffle tickets. Alrighty? To pass the Commanders report, 30 raffle tickets. That is my offer to you, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Washington Commander is down. Oh, it's Dietrich Wise. Formerly with the New England Patriots, played his college ball at Arkansas. That's a tough loss. He looks heartbroken as well. And it happened on point after. Hate that man. Ooh. Oh, was falling, or dang, got fallen on by, I believe, Zach Tom. Dietrich Wise telling him, we got you, we got you. One side of this for no reason. Okay, M Sports Review has to be my last, but we got to beat them with a $20 super chat. Bang! You got to update that, Gage, before we show it. You got to update it before we show it. Down 10. Down 10. Oh, my gosh. The closest we've ever been. I got to update them. Boom. Boom. They're updated. They're updated now. They're scared now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. We just got a $50 super chat from Loto Ifale. Tiumalu. Bang! M Sports Review came in with a 20. That's 7 for him. Loto Ifale Tiomalu came in with a $50 super chat. And we are making it rain, ladies and gentlemen. Loto Ifale is making it rain. Bang, 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 cash, money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. And for the first time, we take the lead over the Commanders report. And that's in the hands of Loto Ifale Tiumalu. Okay. So 7 for M Sports Review, 20 for Loto Ifale. And we also have a wheel spin for M Sports Review. So let's do that. Dietrich Wise getting carted off. Man, that's tough for him. That is tough for him. I just got a Slack from one of the Bears fans in the office, and he says, I don't want to hear a single peep about how good this team looks. They look elite. That's a beautiful score right there. Beautiful, beautiful score. Let's spin the wheel on the kickoff. Scott saying wheel, 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 wheel. Bang! There it goes. So Brandon McManus out from it for the kick. What's it going to be? Is she going to get more? 5 free raffle tickets. Oh, wait, that's for M Sports. M Sports, 5 free raffle tickets for him. Good for him, man. Shout out. Okay, defense. What I want, stop here. Give the offense the ball back, and then they go up 3 scores before halftime. Because Washington will start with the ball after half. Sean Phillips says interception time. I like that call, Sean. I like that call. Daniels, shotgun. Tight set. Debo in motion. Watch for the screen. It's going to be a handoff to Bill Krosky Merritt. And he's going to get about 5 yards. Bill Krosky Merritt took the preseason by storm. Had a really good couple of games. Daniels rolling out, looking down the field. Oh, and it's caught by Terry McLaurin. Almost bobbled, dropped, or picked. That's going to be a first down. 199 yards so far for Jordan Love. Highest he's ever thrown in a first half since becoming a Packer. Ryan, yes, he changed from 22 to 0, my friend. So Brandon Coleman, offensive tackle for the Washington Commanders, is down on the play. Jet saying, gonna lock in defense. Hey, I'm curious, because we got 780 people in here. Where are you guys watching from? Where are y'all tuning in from? We are high atop a warm and dark downtown Dallas, Texas. Studio P, Chat Sports Studios. I want to know where the cheeseheads are watching from. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. That's why I like Loto Ifale so much. She's from the Volunteer State. Rochester, New York. There we go for Gage. Jet. Yvette is in Wisconsin. It's Sam is in Minnesota. Kringle's in Sydney, Australia. Justin's in Virginia. Justin, I'm sure I told you, my little sister is a Virginia Cavalier. Funny enough, even though I'm a Tennessee grad, I'm actually rocking my Virginia t-shirt under my sweatshirt today. John is in Tennessee. Andrew, saying what I'm not going to say. Sean, Porterville, California. Tony Mack is in Scotland. Trilogy's in Hollywood. We got an Omaha. Shotgun, Commanders. 1st and 10. Play action. Daniels feeling the pressure. Fires, almost picked off. Almost picked off. That was Valentine making a great play in the ball. Jeff Stallard's in Mississippi. We're in Mississippi, Jeff. I lived there for a year. Custodian, cleaning a gym. I'm located in rural Ohio. Pablo's in El Paso, Texas. Justin saying, you know, my Seminoles won 77-3. Mike has been active today. Second and 10. Stack to your left. Going through his progressions. He finds Noah Brown. And that's going to be very short of the first down. Barely. It's going to bring up 3rd down and very short. 3rd down and 1 to be exact. Handoff, Bill Krosky Merritt. He's got the first down. We got Nicholas from Quebec. David from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. 5:40 left in this half. It's been a pretty quick first half. About an hour and 10 minutes. We got 5 minutes left in this quarter. Shotgun. 2 receivers to his left and a tight end. Debo going out. Fake screen. Daniels just going to tuck this and run. He's going to go up the middle. Great tackle there by Edgerrin Cooper. He is a hard guy to bring down in the open field, and Jaden Daniels was able to do that. Or excuse me, and Edgerrin Cooper was able to do that. Granada, Mississippi, says Jeff. Anthony says San Antonio, Texas. Vivian is from Brazil. Thanks, John. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the left and Zach Ertz. Noah Brown wide to the right. 2nd and 5. Packers bringing a blitz. A great breakup on the pass by Keyshawn Nixon. Have a game, Keyshawn. 3 studs in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. 2 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. There we go. Guys, guess what? It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Trips left, shotgun. 1 receiver to the right. Packers in man coverage. Daniel stepping up, throwing deep. He's got a man out of bounds. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. Great coverage on the play by Nate Hobbs. So that brings up 4th down. They're going to bring out Matt Gay, I believe, to intend the kick. Great coverage by Nate Hobbs on his first big play as a Green Bay Packer. His secondary looks great. It's time to block that kick, baby, from the right hash. 51 yards. It's up, and it looks like it's good. It is. So Washington gets on the board for the first time. If you haven't yet, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there to 500. Thank you, Pete. We are there. 11,505. Bang, bang, bang. And we got a ways to go to get to 12K. That's the ultimate goal for today's stream. But I believe you guys can help me out, okay? If you subscribe, I want you to type me in the comment section. And if you haven't, then I want you to subscribe and then type me, okay? I want to give some shout-outs to all the awesome people who have joined us here on the Packers Report. Again, we've been a channel for about 7 or 8 months. Late January is when we started, so about 7.5. And you know what? We've been growing like crazy, and we're not going to stop anytime soon, okay? Especially if you guys keep subscribing, keep growing this thing with me. Daily videos, 100% free, and we don't have to show that, Gage. And, of course, we'll go live for all the games as well. So you got to hit that sub button. Please, please, please. 11,507. You can keep that up for a little bit, Gage. Let's get that to 11,520. The kick is taken across the 20. There's Emmanuel Wilson on the return, down to about the 28-yard line. 7:15 watching. I know not 7:15 are subscribed. I just need 11 more people to do it. 11 more people to hit that subscribe button. Stephanie Torres saying, hey, y'all, what's going on, Stephanie? The Lombardi statue outside. Looking as good as ever. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Kraft in motion. Now going the other way. Handoff out of the backfield to Savion Williams. The rookie out of TCU. He's got the outside. He's got the first down and then some. First touch for him on this game is absolutely electric. Love the creativity there from Matt LaFleur and Adam Stinovich out of the backfield. Jeff says I subscribed 3 months ago. There we go, Jeff. Come on, 7 away, baby. Great block there from Tucker Kraft and Malik Heath. That's what I love about Savion Williams, man. He's dynamic. You can give him the ball in the backfield. He can do really anything. forced the most missed tackles in college football last year by a wide margin. Under center, this is going to be a handoff. Kraft in motion. It is. Josh Jacobs going to bounce it out. Now cut inside. He's still going. First down. Green Bay Packers. And there's going to be a flag on the play. I feel like this one's going to come back. Yep. So John Fitzpatrick on the holding call. So what was second and short is now going to turn into second and long. Yeah, just a little bit of a hold on Jean Baptiste. Five away. Come on. Sub for Packers. Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Shotgun tight bunch to the left. Ontavian Wicks in motion. Wicks has been electric so far this game. It's going to be a little screenplay to Chris Brooks, and it gets blown up at the line of scrimmage. Third down and long for Green Bay. Man. So what was a great drive has kind of slowed down a little bit after the holding call. That kind of slowed us down a little bit. Bobby Wagner, 6-time All-Pro. Bobby Wagner's been playing football since I was in middle school. Bunch to the right. Love dropping back. He's got time. Stepping up to his left. Trying to direct traffic. He heaves it. Who does he want? He wants Romeo Dobbs. That's going to be incomplete. Lattimore on the coverage. $2. Go Packers from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Come on, Baton Rouge. 225 jig pull. Are you a big Tigers fan? Let me know. I went to Death Valley with some of my buddies, John being one of them, our senior year of college, because our Tennessee Volunteers took down LSU in Death Valley. Very fun experience. Good time. Wheeling out to punt it again. So Washington will have 2 minutes to try to get some points. Reminder, they do start the second half with the ball. It's taken at the 20. Nobody in front of him. That's Jalen Lane. He's breaking tackles. Gets all the way past the 43. Good return. 225 jig pull. Says I actually like the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Who would have thought? Still love my home team LSU, though. Feel like you kind of got to. If you live in Baton Rouge, you got to, for some, at least some part of you cheer for the Tigers. Speaking of 225 jig pull, thanks for that $2. Hey, jig pull, if you send in a 3, you get a raffle ticket for a Micah Parsons jersey, my friend. First and 10. 2 minutes left in this half. This will be the last play before that 2-minute warning. Shotgun. Washington. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left as well. Daniels has time, steps up in the pocket. He's just going to tuck it and run it. Chased out of bounds by Javon Bullard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Guess what? We're up by about 30 on the Commanders report. Shout out to you guys leading us in this super chat battle. Absolute work done by you all. Appreciate you guys. Shout out especially to Loto Ifale and M Sports Reviews 20 or 31. They've been pulling their weight. Appreciate all of them. If you wonder why people are sending in super chats, well, we're raffling off a Micah Parsons jersey at the end of the stream. So, if you want a chance to win that, then go ahead and get in the raffle because we're going to pick one lucky winner. You can pick the white one. You can pick the green one. All you got to do is tell me your size, where to ship it, and we'll get it right to you, okay? We will get it right to you. It's going to show up right on your doorstep, courtesy of the Green Bay Packers report. And, man, this thing's sick. Micah's jersey is tough, man. I'm not going to lie. If you want to know what the specials look like, I'll show you them. For a first-time Super Chatter, just like Cynthia was earlier, we're going to do the Go Pack Go chant. Because we all want to celebrate that for you guys. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10, I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. And I'll also give you 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get 7 raffle tickets. And we'll spin the wheel of mystery. And then Venmo for this stream is double your tickets. So everything you see will be doubled. If you use Venmo or Cash App. If you want to know what my Venmos or Cash App is, I'll let you know if you ask, and we'll put it up on screen. What's our Venmo deal for this quarter, Gage? If you can go to the next one. Great. Make sure you stick around for halftime. We will be live for the rest of the game through halftime. We'll give you an instant reaction right after the show. We'll also do a live mailbag right after the show as well. Ooh, that's a good one. There's 2 minutes left in this half for this quarter. We're going to try to beat the biggest Venmo in the history of the channel, which is $25 from Katie. Katie sent that in against the Lions. Can we beat it? 25 is what's to be. 26 does it. Alrighty, 2nd and 10 for Washington. Shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. They're across the 50. They hand it to Bill Krosky-Merritt. He gets them a first down. I'm a noob, says Jaden Daniels let me down on the first half. Should have put less pass yards on his prize picks first half. So from the 56, shotgun, Daniels, handoff again. Bill Krosky-Merritt again, and he is brought down by Devontae Wyatt after about 4 or 5 yards. Someone does this, we'll give you 18 raffles. 18. 2nd and 5, shotgun. Oh, flag, false start. Back him up. Back him up. Laramie Tunsil, they traded for a guy who's just going to false start. Laramie Tunsil, one of their big acquisitions in free agency. They traded with the Houston Texans. I believe it was a 2nd-round pick. Laramie Tunsil trade. Oh, we do have a Venmo. Is this going to break the record? If it is, it's what? What did I say? 18 raffle tickets? 18. And it is broken. It is broken. And Justin, you know what? I agree with you as well. We got it from Connor Dornfield. I will send it to you, my friend. Gage. 2nd and 10, empty for Jaden. He's going to give a screen pass to Debo Samuels. Debo Samuel, He is brought down by Micah Parsons. That's a deal, Justin. Connor Dornfield. Go ahead and give Connor because he sent in 35. Give him, let's see, a 20 is doubles, that's 14. A 10 is double, that's 6. That's 20. Give him 22. Jane Daniels, pressure, deep, in coverage, almost picked. Xavier McKinney on the coverage on 3rd down. Oh, absolutely devastating. Jaden got hit after the play as well. Micah telling him, I'll be here all day long. So they're going to end with 3 more tacked on if this 58-yarder is made. It is far. It is up, and it is looking no good! No good! 14-3. Let's go, baby. Up 2 scores still. Up 2 scores. Wow. I can't believe that was not picked off by Xavier McKinney. Doesn't matter because guess what? They missed it anyway. Great play by the secondary right there. Type those L's. Type those L's, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Green Bay takes over. 14 seconds left. I imagine this is going to be 1-0 head into that locker room. Shout out to Connor Dornfield. Bang! Breaking that Venmo record, 35. I forgot they get it at the 48. So they're going to try to get in field goal range. Love dropping back. He's going to fire it. And he's got Dontavian Wicks for the first down and out of bounds. Burn a timeout. You got 3 of them. You don't need to hurry up. Burn a timeout. Burn a timeout. I want Matthew Golden to touch the dang ball. Give it to Matthew Golden. Come on, man. He was wide open deep. Love just barely missed him. Love with over 200 yards passing in this first half. Jacobs, shotgun, trips left. 8 seconds left. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs. He gets down to 31-yard line. Hell of a play call there from Matt LaFleur. So that's going to make it a 48-yarder for Brandon McManus about. And that's going to put him up 2 touchdowns. What a drive to end this game. Gage with the sticky fingers back there. Jordan Love, 13 for 18 on this game. Fireball, I thought so as well. I still think he is, man. What a great drive there, bro. What a great drive there. McManus, right hash. 4 seconds left. It is up, and it's looking no good. It's off the upright. Dang it. No, it just went off the left. Brutal. Well, that's okay because your Green Bay Packers still up 2 scores. Up 11. A rare Brandon McManus miss right there. Off the left upright. They are fighting hard. They're fighting very hard. Dan Quinn getting interviewed before he goes into halftime. Washington just stymieing everything. 259 to 221. What an awesome battle this is. Stick around. We are going to talk a little bit about SK. We're going to go over some stats. But before we do that, I got to tell y'all what our deal is for halftime, okay? Same deal we always do. If you want to get in the raffle for the Micah Parsons jersey, halftime is the best time to do it because every dollar super chatted in this 15-minute halftime is a raffle ticket. Our best deal of the night. So if you send in a 10, usually that's just 3. But during halftime, for all the people who stay and hang out with us, that is 10 raffle tickets. Okay? So if you want to take advantage, now is an awesome time to do so. That should already be made, Gage. Yeah, it should already be made if you look for it. Which of these streaks most likely in? 3 passing touchdowns each game, MLF's win streak, or 30 points each game? Loto Ifale getting in on the raffle. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Every dollar sent in during halftime equals a raffle ticket. So that's 20 more raffle tickets for Loto Ifale. Jedi, I am not from Wisconsin, my friend. I am not. Loto Ifale getting in on that raffle. Shout out to Loto Ifale. Well, M Sports, I'll just let you know, this is the halftime deal every stream. So if you want to wait next week until halftime, then that would be, if you want to wait and get most advantage, that's the time to do it. Loto Ifale with a $20 super chat. Bang! There she goes. There she goes. Black and Chaos. Who cares, bro? We're coworkers. We're boys. I don't care. McManus, no biggie. Elite kicker. Missed once in a blue moon. You're solid, my brother. Go, Pack, go. Yeah, Ron, I'm not worried about it at all. There should be a grade the first half. If you want to throw that up there, I'll make a new live poll. I will make a new live poll. Grade the first half for me in the comment section down below. A, B, C, or F. Ben said, shout out me, Appy, Ken, Avery, and Miss Pitts. Amen, Ben. Shout out to every single one of those absolute studs. Speaking of my wife, I hope she's on the plane because I haven't heard from her in a while, which I feel like is probably a good sign for someone going on a flight. You could say GB. Grade GB's performance. Let's see. Let's check the location. Okay, it hasn't updated in an hour, which I think is a good sign, which I think is great. Green Bay absolutely coming out of the gates hot. Touchdown drive. And then defense has just looked absolutely unbelievable. 72% say A. 21% say B. C is 5%. If you're saying a C, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Who looks at that first half and gives it a C? Black and Chaos. Didn't he get a promotion, though? So is Co still accurate? Okay, first off, what's up with you and Mitch, bro? Second off, yes, you're still coworkers. Grade it for me down below. A, B, C, D, or F. We got some live stats for you guys. What a first half by Jordan Love, breaking his first half passing yards record, formerly set against the Arizona Cardinals. His 214, 13 for 18 dominant performance. His best receiver of the night is the tight end Tucker Kraft, 3 catches, 89 yards. Big one that went for 54 earlier in the game. Malik Heath also was huge, in 1 catch, 37 yards with the toe tap at the end, beginning of that second touchdown drive. Lucas Van Ness has gone in on the action on defense, tackle with a tackle for loss. Micah Parsons, he hasn't done much in the stat sheet, but he's gotten a ton of pressures, and he's absolutely gotten in the head of Jane Daniels. Jane Daniels kind of having to rush everything. Edgerrin Cooper, a couple tackles as well. So it's been a pretty well-rounded half from both sides of the field. The defense has just absolutely shocked me over the past 2 games. I thought it was going to be a good defense. I did not think it was going to be this great. I mean, this defense is absolutely elite. They're holding a guy like Jane Daniels to just 49 yards and a half. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, that's unbelievable. They have 4.8 yards per play more than the Washington Commanders do. Unreal. Okay, absolutely unreal performance. Tyler Taylor says, give it to my boy Golden. I want to see Golden touches, man. I really do want to see Golden touches. Brad, man, game's been good, but I wish McManus didn't sell the kick. Yeah, off the upright, it sucks. Ryan Daniels says, go Pack, go Super Bowl. We did get a $2 from Anthony Vadquez saying great first half. You know what? I think he's up to at least 5 in this stream. So go ahead and give him a raffle ticket, Gage. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, wow, you're right. I forgot the deal. Thank you, Gage. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket for our Micah Parsons Packers jersey. Anthony getting in the action with 2 raffle tickets for him. 2 raffle tickets for him. 57% say A, so a good amount still. Jeff says, I give him an A-. Would have been an A+ if they made the field goal. Go, Pack, go. I don't disagree. I'd probably give him around an A as well. We can look up to next week's games, Gage, if you don't mind. Coming up this next week in the National Football League, you got some pretty good games. Browns-Ravens, that's a divisional matchup, noon. Jaguars-Bengals, Bears-Lions is going to be really interesting, especially because you look at that matchup, and both of those teams lost week 1. Both of those teams lost week 1 to divisional opponents. So the loser of that game starts the season off 0-2 in the NFC North. So that's not good. Giants-Cowboys, another divisional game. Patriots-Dolphins taking on each other. Lots of divisional matchups in week 2. 49ers-Saints, they're going at it. 49ers will be without Brock Purdy and George Kittle as well. Bills-Jets. Gage, how are we feeling about your Jets, brother? Okay. How do you feel about them against the you can turn your mic on. How do we feel about them against the Bills?
Josh Allen always struggles at MetLife Stadium, so I think that the Jets may have the number, and they'll probably be a trap game for the Bills.
I would love that, man. I hate the Bills. Absolutely hate them. Seahawks, Steelers, they're going at it as well. That one's going to be a good game, I feel like.
DK Metcalf against his former team.
Exactly. Good call there. DK Metcalf against the former team. We got Rams, Titans, Panthers, Cardinals, Broncos, Colts, Eagles, Chiefs. That is the big one. That is the Super Bowl rematch that everyone is talking about. As Sterling Sharp, during halftime, gets etched into Lambeau Field. Good for him, man. Good for him. Brown Chicken saying Love looks great tonight. He does, man. What's up, bro? I'm back. What's up? The Factor 12. Gage, with Eagles Chiefs, who do you like in that one?
I like the Eagles.
You do?
I think the Chiefs are kind of that hangover from the Super Bowl a little bit more than the Eagles have. And I think the Eagles will be better and more prepared for this game as well.
So you like the Chiefs to start 0-2?
I really do.
Okay. Interesting. I like the Chiefs in that one. They're playing at home. And, yeah, man, I don't know. I really do like Kansas City in that one. Is that all the scores you got for next week, or do they show the Sunday night game as well?
If
that's all, no worries.
That's all I see, unless Falcons-Vikings. That's not Monday night, is it?
Sunday Night Football is Vikings-Falcons.
Okay, that's Sunday Night Football.
Monday Night Football, who is Monday night?
I think it's 2 this week, or is 2 next week?
Let's see. The 2025 schedule. It is 2 this week. It's the Bucks and the Texans, and then Chargers and Raiders. Ryan says, tell my son hello. His name is Luke. What's going on, Luke? Brown Chicken says, Kraft is the new Gronk. Brown Chicken, I don't hate that. Kraft's having a hell of a game, man. Oliver says, oh, my God, I'm going against the Eagles again. I can't take it anymore. No. I get what you're saying. I don't feel the same way. I hate the Eagles, man. I hate the Eagles. My dad or my cousin, when I was little, used to say to me, hey, Joey, go Eagles. And I would, literally, I'm not even joking to you, it would make me cry. It would make me cry. Jaden Reed is ruled out for the game with a shoulder injury. Okay. Let me tweet about that real quick. Gage, you could take over the mic for a second.
All right. So that's a big loss, I'd say. Jay Ree being out of the game now.
Yeah, it really is, man. It didn't look good either. It looked like it was someone with the shoulder, and I hate that. That is never a good sign to see a guy walking off the field with like his shoulder hanging low like that. That's never ever something you want to see.
Why do you hate the Bills? That's a real question. I don't know why you do. I know why I do.
Yeah, dude, I'm not a big Josh Allen fan. I thought it was a Mickey Mouse MVP last year. If I'm being honest.
Wow.
I do. I really do. Brown Chicken, Savion Williams is going to be a superstar. I think so too, man. I'm a big Savion Williams fan. And I don't know if it's collarbone or dislocated shoulder. Ryan Daniels, you super chat, Venmo, or Cash App to get a raffle ticket for the jersey. And during halftime, and the deal will end when the first snap of the ball. During halftime, you could just put the weigh-in up. Every super chat sent in, every dollar is a raffle ticket. And that deal is about to be over in probably 60 seconds. Okay? So, if y'all want to take advantage of that, you got to act soon. Every dollar sent in until the first snap from the Washington Commanders is a raffle ticket for the Micah Parsons jersey raffle. Debo on the return, cuts it upfield, and he's going to get across the 40, across the 50, down to the 55. Great return for one Debo Samuel. Bad night on special teams. So the Commanders start with the ball in plus territory, and that is not what we wanted to happen to start off this second half. Not what we wanted whatsoever. It's about to end this deal. The first snap of the ball, we'll give a little bit of a time after, and then we'll get going. Trips left, shotgun from the 44-yard line for Washington. It's going to be a handoff to Bill Krosky Merritt. He's going to pick up about 4 on the first down carry. Ryan says, I want a ticket. Well, Ryan, send in that Super Chat donation, and you'll get some. $87 yards for the Washington Commanders in the first half. 3.3 yards of play. Stifling defense from Green Bay. Trips bunch to the left. Daniels, great jump from Lucas Van Ness. He's just going to dirt it to Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Green Bay was all over that one. So that's going to bring up third down. Micah Parsons coming on the field to be a third down pass rusher. Great rush right there by Lucas Van Ness. Stoppage of time. I don't know why. Ryan, if you send in a super chat, it's the $ next to the chat box. $5 gets you 1 ticket, $10 gets you 3, $20 gets you 7. Micah's in there. Type those 3s. It's third down, baby. It is third down. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Bill Krosky Merritt in the shotgun. Stack on your left from the 40-yard line. Looks like Green Bay bringing a blitz. That's Quay Walker. Micah Parsons, left edge, top of your screen, going against the rookie Josh Carley Jr. Beats him. And that's going to be a pass complete to Zach Ertz. Looks like Evan Williams was in coverage, fell down. I don't know if there was offensive pass interference that they didn't catch or didn't call, but that's going to be completed for a first down. Packers brought 5. Micah, that could have been hands to the face. They deliver a hit regardless to Jaden Daniels, but that's a first down Washington. Shotgun, 2 on each side. Running back in the backfield from the 29-yard line. It's going to be a handoff. Bill Krosky Merritt, Quay Walker's got him, and Lucas Van Ness is the one that brings him down. Lucas Van Ness having a really good game so far. 2nd and 6. 13 minutes left in this third quarter. Pistol for Washington. And they shift to shotgun. Debo in motion. Daniels looking. Now he's going to check it down to Debo. Screen. Debo making guys miss or trying to barely get past the line of scrimmage. That's coming up. Third down. Type those threes, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get those threes in the chat. And make sure you are subscribed. We like to say sub for Packers dubs. You want the Packers to win, you got to hit that big red sub button. 2 receivers to the left. Zach Ertz in motion. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Shotgun, 3rd and 3 from the 23-yard line. Packers, Parsons, flushing out, and he's going to bring him down for a sack with Edgerrin Cooper, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Micah got in there in a flash. He was lined up over the rookie tackle out of Oregon, Josh Connolly Jr., and he beat him in an instant. And Connolly held him, and he's going to get that sack with 1 Edgerrin Cooper. Wow. Micah, baby. Micah freaking Parsons. The Lion. Inside speed rush. Wow, Micah's playing unbelievably. So 52 yards from Matt Gay. He missed his last attempt. This one from the right hash. Up. He missed right. And this one hit the crossbar. It's no good. It's no good. Back-to-back kicks in Lambeau off the crossbar. Packers remain a 2-score lead, and they're going to take over on downs. Matt Gay missed left the first time, right the second time. He doesn't know which way's up or down. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. And also, make sure you guys take advantage of this awesome deal. If you go to chatsports.com/GBPolo, you can grab this polo for $33, okay? Only $33 is unbelievable, okay? Chatsports.com/GBPolo. Take advantage of it while you can. That's in the comment section and description of today's video. Was 55. Now they're bringing it down to 33. And with football season fully being underway, I promise you that deal's not going to last long. Chatsports.com/GBPolo. That link, comment section, description. Take advantage if you want to do some early Christmas shopping. I don't know what you want to do, but make sure you check out our friends over at chatsports.com/GBPolo. Is that updated? I thought we were beating them by a little bit more. Not for us. Not for us, it's not, Gager. Not for us, it's not. Y'all have been absolutely crushing it today. And if someone gets us over 300, so sends in a 20, Venmo, Super Chat, Cash App, they're going to get from me, if it's Super Chat, I'll give them 15 raffle tickets for a 20 to get us over. If it's Venmo, I'll give them 30. Okay? You can also alley-oop and do 2 10s, and we'll figure that out later. Bryce saying, still no word on the Jaden Reed injury. There is word. He is out, but we don't know what yet. Micah Parsons with 5 pressures. What? Are they not out of it? What'd they just do? Oh, wow. Within 10. Okay. The battle's on again. Jordan Love under center. Back to the real battle. Matthew Golden in motion. Get the ball to number 0. He's running a wheel route. He's going to try to find him. And he gets somebody, and that's going to be a first down. Luke Musgrave and the Green Bay Packers. And we also got over $300 from Lotiafale Tiumalu. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is electric. So that's going to be 15 to Lotiafale. Wheel spin as well. I also need to respond to my mother-in-law. She just texted me. I'll do that at the break. Trips left. 2 receivers to his right. Empty for Green Bay. Love. In the face of the blitz, he's just going to get rid of it. That's going to be 2nd and 10. I want to see right here, Gage. And if I don't see it, I'm going to freak out. If I don't see it, I'm going to give myself a lemon juice shot just to punish myself. If we don't get a Matthew Golden reception on this drive, I'm going to be so mad. Usually, lemon juice shots are 10, but I'm going to do it for free. I'm going to do it for free because I'm just so mad that we haven't seen any Matthew Golden action outside of that jet sweep. 2nd down and 10. Love in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. He's going to cut to his left, cut to his right. Looks like he falls forward for the first down. Green Bay Packers. This one coming in from Lotiafale. Bang! Gets us across 300. And I think our most ever is 320 last week. So we're close. We are close. Jeff says, I'll take one with you. 15. Yep. Thank you. Okay, Kennedy has taken off. Supposed to land a little around 11 or a little after. Great. Thank you, Jill. Yep, Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield, 3rd and 1. They call him short. Play action with a little bit of a screen. That's Luke Musgrave again, and he's going to get that first down and then some. That's electric stuff with Luke. Uh-oh. So I'm hearing. Now, take this with a grain of salt. This person has 313 followers. But he says, reports are saying Reed is out for the rest of the season due to a tear in his labrum. I don't like that. But we don't know if that's true, so I'm not going to officially report that. 1st and 10, handoff, Jacobs, stumbles forward, cross the 15. It's going to be a first down. There is a flag thrown. Let's see if I can get anything else from Jaden Reed. That's shoulder. Shoulder is labrum. But I don't think you'd be out for the season. Justin, I do know that. I'm going to do it at the next break. How long out for a labrum football? Non-surgical recovery takes 3 to 6 months. Surgical can range from 4 to 6. So he would be out for quite some time. 2 hours, 9 minutes left in the flight. Thank you. Updating the Packers fans. Shotgun. That's got to be a false start on Tucker Kraft. It is. Damn. What's up, Jude? So we're not saying that's real. That's just saying what I'm seeing. But I don't think that's true. I'm doing good, Jude. How are you doing? So 1st and 25 for Green Bay. 6th penalty of the night, 55 yards. What's up? Oh, no. Shotgun, 2 receivers to the left. Love dropping back, firing middle. He's got Tucker Kraft. Kraft still going down to the 12-yard line, getting a lot of it back. with that first down play. Well, guys, we got hit with what we just like to call as a sub purge, which sucks. But it happens, okay? We need y'all's help, though, to get those numbers back up. 11,411, okay? We need you guys to give us a big help and subscribe to help us get that back to 11,500, which is what we were at, okay? Help me out. Kraft over 100 yards for the first time in his career. They hand it off to Jacobs. He's going to get that first down. Fresh set of downs inside the Fanatics red zone. Now at the 13, it's going to be 1st and 10 from the 13. Okay, I'm still taking a shot of this lemon juice if Matthew Golden doesn't catch a ball on this drive. Sub-purge, Scott, is when a ton of bots subscribe, and then they all unsubscribe as once, and you lose like 100 subscribers. Love dropping back, rolling out to his right, now back to his left. He's just going to fling this one out of bounds. 2nd and goal. Loto Ifale says Williams for a touchdown. I like that. I like that a lot. You know what? Throw that sub back up there, Gage. If we can get back to 450, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Shotgun, Love. 2 tight ends to the right. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Cuts to his right, cuts back inside. Love almost throwing a block out there. Jacobs goes down around the 4. I like it. I know some people don't like having the quarterback throw a block. I love it. I get it. I want him to stay safe. I want him to stay healthy. But, dude, come on. Go out there, throw a block. Show me you love the team. I love it. At 11,450 subscribers, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. And at 300 likes, okay? 300 likes, 11,450 subs, we'll give away a free raffle entry. 3rd and goal from the 6. Bunch to your left, give it to Golden. They're going to kill it. Golden. Slant on the middle. Love rolling out. He's just going to go back of the end zone. That's awesome. JOD is in here. What's going on, JOD? So 4th and goal. Oh, Matt LaFleur trying to get a timeout before that. Brutal. Amedia says, I drink lemon and lime juice just because. McManus, field goal up, good, barely. Would like to be that one, have a little bit more center. Okay, well, I said, if Matthew Golden doesn't score a touchdown, I'm going to take a lemon juice shot. Not score a touchdown. Get the ball. Unbelievable.
So why do you think that they're not going to him?
I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't know why Golden isn't getting the rock. I wish he was. I'll tell you that much. But I don't know why they're not going to him. I wish they were. I really do. What's our Venmo deal for this quarter?
Let's take a quick peek at it.
We got M Sports Reviews saying, I like what I've seen from Williams more than Golden. Yeah, this game, but that's going to be the 4th quarter one. There should be a 3rd quarter one. No, because we already did it. So that should have been the 1st quarter one. And then it should have gone up. So that's no worries. We'll go back to the 3 times one, but we'll do it when we have the ball next. So sit on that. Yeah, Justin. Yeah. Deal. Yeah, let's show that battle. Good call. We're going up against the Commander's Report in a Super Chat battle. Ooh, they just gave an update. Yeah, that does make it a decent bit closer. Tyler says, is Golden just being covered well or double covered? I just think Love's not really looking his way. And not particularly any reason, but I think just that's kind of what's happening. I don't think they're like covering him extra well. I don't think they're doubling him. They're definitely, hey, change that Packer score. They're definitely not doubling him. But I don't know. He's just not getting the ball though. Okay, so it's getting a little closer. 301 to 276. We've been up for a little while, though. Okay, we've been up since probably the second quarter. Let's keep that going, man.
A little too close to comfort for me.
Yeah, I agree. Pete says Kraft has been doing well. Sometimes you have to roll with the hot hand. Yeah, that's part of it as well. Kraft has been phenomenal. The kick is away. Washington's going to take it out. It's going to be Deebo Samuel again. He gets down to the 27-yard line. Wow, bad day not to start Tucker Kraft on fantasy. He'd have me 14.8 points. Al Michaels talking about Texas Roadhouse. That makes me starving. Gage, have you ever been to Texas Roadhouse? Really? You been? You like it? Oh, that's fair. They vary a lot of sodium. The chicken fried steak, lots of sodium. But do you know what's amazing? The cinnamon butter rolls. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stacked to the left from the 27. Daniels in the shotgun. Deebo in motion now. Daniels looking left. He's got time. Now he does it, and he gets hit as he throws. It's going to be complete, though. Prefer Longhorn, says TTG. Roadhouse near me is crowded. Yeah, that makes sense. Longhorn, if I had to get the food, I think I'd choose Longhorn. But if I had to go for like food, and I'm going to choose Roadhouse because of the rolls. I've been to Roadhouse as my birthday dinner like twice in my life. Really? There we go. Yep, I agree. Two receivers to the left, to the right as well. It's going to be a handoff. Austin Eckler, nowhere to go. That's Edgerrin Cooper, the second-round pick out of the Texas A&M Fighting Aggies for the tackle for loss. And that's going to bring up that third down package with Micah Parsons on the field. Great game so far from Edgerrin Cooper. Phenomenal. And that was fan-freaking-tastic. So Mike is on here for third down. Empty shotgun. They're going to bring a blitz, delayed, and he's just going to ground it. Seatbelt. No fly zone. Boxed. Any celebration you could do, that's what I'm doing. Any celebration. Man, us talking about the butter rolls from Texas Roadhouse has me starving. It is my wife's birthday, and we're going out to dinner tomorrow night for her. Do we think there's a chance she wants to go to Texas Roadhouse for her birthday dinner? I don't think so. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Punt is caught by Keyshawn Nixon, and he's taken down by about the 17-yard line. We're working on it, Miles. We're working on it. Second biggest in the history of this channel. This one's rolling in from Miles $50 super chat. Say, keeping y'all ahead of the Commanders. Can't have them winning anything. Fly, Eagles, fly. Wow. That is 20 raffle tickets for one Miles Williams. There we go. 20 raffle tickets for Miles Williams. Second biggest super chat in channel history. Electric stuff right there from my man Miles. He's not even a Packers fan. He's an Eagles fan, but he says keep y'all ahead of the Commanders. Can't have them win anything. Fly, Eagles, fly. We appreciate it. Miles, have you checked out? I'm sure you're a fan of Eagles now, but if you haven't, check out our Chat Sports Eagles channel. Super chat battle. We are ahead, baby. We are ahead. And hey, where are we, Gage? In our biggest ever. Can you throw that up?
We are getting close.
Yeah, throw that up.
I'll bring that up right now.
Let's update that, baby. Let's update that puppy. Bryce Howard saying, go, Pat, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da.
We broke it!
Pat, go. And we broke our biggest ever week of Super Chats. 351 on week 2. Let's get a space between week and 2. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm over there every week, says Miles. Well, Chase Sr., he's the man. We appreciate you supporting us here. Even though the Eagles knocked Green Bay out of the postseason, you know, man, we appreciate the support. Shout out to Miles for that one right there. Scott said, Joey going to Texas Roadhouse now. When does Texas Roadhouse close? When does Texas Roadhouse close? 10, so we're going to miss it. Funny thing is actually like being in Dallas, we are not that close to a Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. The closest one's Mesquite, which is, I guess, 11 miles. Not that far. Farther than I think, though. Like outside of Dallas, there's none in Dallas. So no update yet on the shoulder injury on Reed. We just know that he's out. We know it's a shoulder. Kamal Hadden on the hold. Backed Green Bay up to inside the 10. I'm doing the lemon shot thing again. If Matthew Golden doesn't touch the ball. First and 10, Love under center from the 9. Golden in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs and Bobby Wagner's going to bring him down. Hard to get out of the grasp of Bobby Wagner, even at his age, man. He's still a damn good linebacker. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Jacobs having a pretty good game so far. Nothing like crazy, but nothing to scoff at. 15 carries, 60 yards, 4 yards carry, and a touchdown. We also have to do a spin for him. Shotgun. 2 to the right. 1 to the left. Handoff again, Jacobs. He's going to barely get past the line of scrimmage again. I don't like the run call there on 2nd and long. I'm going to be honest with you. So for 50s, we'll do a spin, of course. And then for the 20 we got earlier, we still haven't done a spin yet. We'll do that next commercial break. Bobby Wagner, 7 tackles on the day. We cover 27 NFL channels, 4 college football, 7 NBA, and 1 MLB. Shotgun, 2 receivers stacked to the left. Wicks in motion, 3rd and long, be a big 3rd down pickup from here. And he was just pressured and just going to dirt it, and that's going to be a 3 and out. Well, I said I'd do it, so I have to. Not good. Yeah, I don't like that play call right there. I really don't. That seemed a little bit like playing not to lose other than playing to win. So I don't like that one bit. Punt is away by Daniel Whelan. Caught at the 40. He's got room to go, and he gets hop by Isaiah McDuffie, just short of the 50-yard line. Okay, we got a couple wheel spins to get to, 2 to be exact. First one is for Loto Ifale. Loto Ifale. What's she going to get? What's she going to get? No, not another lemon juice. It's a cheese whiz. Dang it. All right, here's for Loto Ifale. This one. Oh, my gosh. That one's for Miles. 2 cheese whiz shots in a row. Let's do it. Okay, guys, I'm going to have you guess per serving size, which is 2 tablespoons. Okay? How many, where's the sodium? Milligrams of sodium. How familiar are you with the sodium milligrams? So like this Happy Dad, 20 milligrams of soda or sodium for the whole thing. For 2 tablespoons? You couldn't be more off if you tried. Still way off. 220. Oh my gosh. 220. No, it's 440. I read it wrong. I was reading the wrong thing. 440 grams of sodium for 2 tablespoons. How much is your daily? How much should your daily sodium intake be? 2,300 milligrams. Okay. I'm still alive. And we'll do these every $10. So. Wow, that's shocking. 440 freaking milligrams of sodium. That's crazy. Y'all know the deals by now. Here they are. Let's show the jersey gauge, because if you're just now tuning in, you might not know. It's sick, man. Micah Parsons Packers jersey, raffling it off to the winner of today's raffle. All you got to do if you win it, send me size, send me shipping address, send me name, send me color, and it's going to arrive right on your doorstep. Showing Micah Parsons with the great Derek Thomas, former Kansas City Chief. Great A Football Life if you've never watched it. 1st and 10 from the 50 for Washington. Daniels in the shotgun. They've got to get something going offensively. He tries it deep, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Keyshawn Nixon, oh my goodness. Wow. Keyshawn Nixon has been unfreaking believable. Loto Ifale says, give me an interception defense. 2nd and 10 for Washington in the shotgun. It's fired to Zach Ertz, short of the sticks by about 2 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Big stop right here. They're only down 2 touchdowns. I'm not satisfied enough with that. Great job getting in the backfield. He tries to fight for the 1st down. Evan Williams. Let's see where they spot him. It looks short. They're going to say it is short. They're going to say it is short, baby. 4th down. They're going to go for it. 4th and inches. Lord Buddy Bear's in here. What's up, Buddy Bear? Handoff again. Krosky Merritt. Does he get there? It looks like he does. Lord Buddy Bear, do you know where Nixon started his career? The Raiders. Yeah, we fudged up. Well, Lord Buddy Bear, we also got Nate Hobbs as well, my friend. 1st and 10. Daniels dropping back. He's under pressure. He's sacked. Brought down to the 50-yard line. Massive hit right there. Rashawn Gary. Wow. You know what? I think that Jeff Hafley is going to be a head coach next year. He really does, man. They are. While Tucker Kraft has more yards than the Commanders. Shotgun, empty, 2nd and 18. Jaden Daniels looking, firing middle. That pass is complete to Zach Ertz. Walker wants it incomplete. It's not. No, I'm not wishing for it, guys. I'm just saying it's going to happen. But I'll shush my mouth, Scott. You're right. Speaking of the devil, showing him on the TV right now. Nate Hobbs is playing, Tyler. He had a nice cover earlier on Terry McLaurin. It's 3rd down on the 37-yard line. 30 seconds left in this half. Empty for Daniels. Trips to his right, 2 receivers to his left. They try to chip block Micah Parsons. He gets rocked. That's going to be incomplete. Valentine on the coverage. He's looking for the flag. He doesn't get it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Dan Quinn looking speechless on the sideline.
This defense is something that Jaden Daniels doesn't look like he's seen before.
Dude, this defense looks like something I've never seen before. Holy shnikes. This thing's crazy.
Compared to how they looked last week against the Giants to now,
dude,
it's night and day difference.
4th and 7. 22 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. Empty Daniels. Trips right again. They're probably going to chip block Micah Parsons with Deebo Samuel. He's at the top of your screen at that left edge spot working against Josh Connolly Jr. He bull rushes. Daniels fires. And that's going to be show. Oh, they threw a flag. Are they going to flag down Nate Hobbs? No, it was in the secondary. On the top of the route. It is going to be holding on Nate Hobbs. Let's see this. That's going to be a 1st down, Washington. Yeah, getting a little grabby, but not crazy. Tyler says, let's go. I'm not watching. I'm listening to you at work. Let's go, Tyler. You and I both putting in that late work, baby. Shotgun. McNichols in the backfield. Trips right from the 32. They got a receiver to the left. Daniels steps up. Tries to get around Bullard. Barely does. Can't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 2. Jet Hayes says 8 penalties is nasty work. Yeah, that's not great. They got to clean that up. The wideout at Lambeau looks fantastic. And after 3 quarters, your Green Bay Packers are up by 2 touchdowns. And I'll tell you this. I'm not going to lie. 14 points. It's a great lead. But it feels like it is more than 14 points. Does it not? Yeah, it feels like it's a 25-point ball game.
This reminds me a lot of the Lions game last week.
Hey, did we hit Fanatics that quarter? I think we did, right?
What was that?
Did we hit Fanatics that quarter?
We did hit it.
Great, perfect. Lord Buddy Bear says the Pack looking good this year. I'm impressed. Buddy Bear, how do you feel about some Monday Night Football against the Los Angeles Chargers? And we can wait to do it when the 4th actually starts. Because right now we're in the middle of quarter, so we can just wait. Let's try to get some likes, okay? I need you guys to help me out. 615 people watching, 267 likes. We need to at least get that to 300. If we can get that to 300, by the time the next ball is snapped, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket, okay? I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket if we can get to 300 likes before the next time the ball is snapped. Hit that thumbs up button, baby. Just give Halfley the head coach job and make LaFleur the OC. Yeah, we'll see if they'll be able to swap, Brotherhood. We'll see if they'll be able to swap. 31 likes away. Come on. If you haven't liked the video, do so, please. Okay? Please do so. It's free. Helps us out. And it does something, it like puts it in the jet stream of other Packers fans. And what that does is it gets more Packers fans in here hanging out. 279 likes. Come on. 21 more. Now 18 more. Let's go. Free raffle ticket at $300. Free raffle ticket at $300. I'm over Quay Walker already too, honestly, says Jet. I think half goes to Miami. We promote Covington. Interesting. Yeah, Miami's probably going to move on from Mr. Mike McDaniel. 15 likes away. Let's go. We're back in the action. Ball hasn't snapped yet. Once the ball snaps, this thing is over. We just need 15 more Packers fans. Hit that like button to get us to 300. And when we do, we will give away a raffle ticket. Okay, it's ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give it some time to get in there. And Micah Parsons, quick pressure on Jaden Daniels. Oh my gosh, he's flipped by Javon Bullard. Barely past the line of scrimmage, brings up 3rd down and long. 289. We didn't get there. We did not get there. 11 likes away. Wow, Micah Parsons. Oh my goodness. Dude, seriously. Go Packers aboard Madison, Wisconsin, baby, now in Western North Carolina. I would love to go to Madison. I've heard it's beautiful. Heard it's one of the coolest college campuses at Wisconsin. You been? Yeah, I would love to. That's cool. For a Penn State game, were you there? Ah, there we go. So a little bit of stoppage in time. Jeff Halfley absolutely putting in work up there. Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go! Da-da, da-da-da-da, go, Pack, go! Yeah, that white cheese head was pretty sweet. Okay, Packers need a stop. Let's get the stops in the chat down below. Let's do it. Let's do it. 3rd and 9. Packers simulating pressure. Trips bunch to the right. They drop back in coverage. Micah, quick pressure. Oh, my gosh. 1st down, Washington. McLaurin is the receiver. Found the soft spot in the zone right there. Looks like Green Bay was playing cover 3 or just, no, Tampa 2. That's what Green Bay was playing.
Joey.
And, Daniels just found it. Pistol. In motion's Jalen Lane. And they're going to roll Daniels out. Now he's going to look left. And he's going to check it down. Zach Ertz, Quay Walker. Terrible effort. Ertz is going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Now they're just down a touchdown. Quay Walker. Bad right there, dude. What's up, Gage?
Is this the first season that the Packers have had a whiteout like this?
No, they had one last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a great turnout. I love it.
Dude, Quay Walker. Awful rep by him right here. How do you overrun him like that? How do you have more than double the amount of yards they have and you're only up by a touchdown? All right, it's closer than we want it to be, that's for sure. But what is really close is the comment section. And if y'all go down there and click on that link, chatsports.com/GBPolo, y'all will be able to snag this thing for just $33. That's it. It was $55. Now it's $33. And look, I'm just a messenger trying to get you guys a good deal. I like to think we're friends, you and I. We like a lot of the same things. We like when the Green Bay Packers win football games. I like polos that are $33. I'm sure you do as well. Chatsports.com/GBPolo. That's where you got to go to get it. It's in the comment section. It is in the chat. It's also in the description of today's video. Put it in a ton of different places. Take advantage of it right now. Super Chat battle is still in our favor. If I could do some quick math, that is 75 up. Yep. Up 75 against the Washington Commanders. That's what I like to see, ladies and gents.
Still striking distance, though.
They are in striking distance. That is 100% true.
But I would like to put them away in the fourth quarter right now.
Say it again?
I would like to put them away in the fourth quarter, like starting right now.
Yeah, I would like to put them away in the fourth quarter as well. What's our fourth quarter deal? Let's see it. Are we going to have a good deal for the fourth quarter? Let's see, what is it? Oh. Well, that should be, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. We can go back to the 3 times drive one. We can do that for this one. There we go. So usually, raffle tickets on Venmo or double. But if you Venmo this drive, they are 3 times. So 20 will be 21 raffle tickets. 50 will be 50. That means 100 is 100 because it's 3 times. Dang. That is a lot. Only for this drive, though. Okay? Take advantage of it while you can. A $20 Venmo gets you 21 raffle tickets or a Cash App. A $10 Venmo or Cash App gets you 9. $5 gets you 3. 50 gets you 50. Okay, 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs. Well, that guy's jacked. Holy. Yeah. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Need a response here from the offense. Come on, baby. Come on, offense. Respond. Respond. Micah Parsons' jersey's already in the stands. I love it. Shotgun. 2 tight ends in. Wicks in motion. Matthew Golden at the top of your screen. Nice release from him. Doesn't matter. Love finds Wicks. Great catch. Great catch. 1st down. I'm really liking what I've seen from Dontavian Wicks so far this game. Really liking what I've seen. If you want a raffle ticket, best time to do it is right now via Venmo 3 times for this drive and this drive only. Come on. Great throw from Love. Led him. Great catch from Wicks. Man, I'm loving it. Justin saying, just give it to Golden, please. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. Under center's Love. Williams in motion. Love. Screen pass down, and was that a backwards pass? They're going to say it was. Defensive holding. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Holding on the defense. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Take advantage of it. Marshawn Lattimore, in his 2nd year with the Washington Commanders, got traded for during the trade deadline from the New Orleans Saints, where he spent his career. Holding against Savion Williams. Yep, can't do that. Can't do that. Fourth for the Commanders. Man, Packers have 8. That's not good. Love under center again. Williams in motion. Golden is at the bottom of your screen, right above the 1st and 10 marker. Love dropping back, firing, trying to get Dobbs, almost one-handed it, and that's going to be incomplete. The one thing I like about Dobbs is I like how you always know who he is because of the golden or the Guardian cap. And I'm not a Guardian cap guy. Like, I mean, the thing is, I don't think it looks good, but I'll never shame a player for wearing one because of the safety aspect of it. So, but it helps us tell who he is. That helps. Miles Williams says, take the Eagles approach, 8-minute touchdown drive, give the Commanders the ball with no time. I know, but they're throwing the ball too much to do that. Love having a bad second half. Under 50% completion percentage, 60 yards. Wicks in motion. Hand off to Jacobs, trying to get the edge. Gets about 5 yards on the second down carry. Good stuff, man. Good stuff right there. Green Bay up a touchdown. 12 minutes, 45 seconds left in the game. Jet Hayes saying, come on, Packers. Come on, Packers is right. And make sure y'all subscribe. You can put that sub count up there, Gage. Make sure you subscribe. Sub for Packers Dubs. It's a lot closer than I'd like it to be. I need y'all to help me out. Subscribe for Packers Dubs, baby. So you got a stack on the left. Tight stack to the right as well. Love. 3rd down. 6. Rolling backwards. Under pressure. Fires. And it's caught. 1st down to Tucker Kraft. There is a flag down. Defensive holding, it looks like. It doesn't matter. 1st down, Green Bay. Come on. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Hit that sub button. Let's make that number move. Other way. We might be getting hit by a sub perch, Gage. So if we need to take it off, we can. Good stuff from Tucker Kraft right there. Kraft having a hell of a game. Then we're not getting perched. We're good then. Come on. You want Packers to win? Hit that sub button. It's easy. Under center, Love. Malik Heath in motion, handoff. Jacobs avoids the first tackler, can't avoid the second or third, but gets 2 yards in the 1st down. Come on. I like that ass, Justin. I'll give it to you. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Come on. Wow. Most receiving yards by a Packers tight end ever is 146. And Tucker Kraft is 31 yards away from that record being his. Direct snap to Savion Williams. He's got the outside. The blocking's good, and he slips down to the 20. The electric 4th round pick wide receiver gadget out of TCU. I love that. Wildcat formation, direct snap to him, fake the pitch back to Love. He had the outside. Could he have scored if he didn't slip? Let's see. Yeah, great block on the edge there too, and right there. Nah, he probably would have been down. 664. Golden in motion. Hand off to him. He's going on the outside. He makes a man miss. There we go. He touched the ball, ladies and gentlemen. He touched the ball. There we go. 1st round pick hasn't gotten the ball all game long. Finally touches it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This one breaks the record for biggest Cash App or Venmo in channel history. This one's coming on Cash App. I'll send it to Gage after we call this play. Shotgun. Jacobs in the backfield, 2nd and 2. Need the 1st down here. They give it to Jacobs. He gets that inside the 10. Wow. This gives this person 55 raffle tickets as they come in. We'll wait to release it in a second. Shotgun, Love, Jacobs in the backfield. Great push up front. Kraft, wide open, touchdown. Give him 6! And a Lambeau leap for the tight end who's having himself a night. And that just might be the dagger. Flex on him, Tucker. 9 plays, 65 yards for the score. Wow. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Span those TDs. Wow. For those who didn't think he was a top 10 or tied into the game before this game, they think it now, man. We got a $60 cash app from Claudio Cotto. Bang! Biggest Cash App or Venmo donation in channel history. Second biggest outright donation in channel history. And Claudio Cotto grabs 55 raffle tickets for that. Shout out to Claudio. Wow. Electric stuff right there. Hey, Giants fan, you want to hear some awful news? I have him on my bench. Dude, what is up with me? I literally was looking at my lineup yesterday or this morning, and I was like, ooh, do I start Tucker Kraft or do I start Sam Laporta? And I was like, you know what? The Bears defense is not that great. I'm going to start Laporta. I also was just like, the Detroit offense is going to try to come back with some vengeance. And I made the wrong decision. But y'all have made the right decision because, and pardon my French when I say this, we're kicking their ass. 411 to 276. I'm going to send this to Brett. And I say, and I'm going to tell him, this might be the decision for next Sunday if you get what I'm saying. One Mr. Gage. Yes. That sucks. I'm sorry, Gage. I drafted Kraft 2 rounds early on purpose, says the Brotherhood Sports. Kodo Tribe saying, let's go! I'm assuming that's Claudio Cotto right there with the Kodo Tribe. Shout out to Claudio for that. Appreciate all the love and support and donations and everything that we've gotten today. Really, really does mean the world. I don't know what's been better, the defense or the offense. I feel like probably the defense, but this offense has been unbelievable as well. What a great problem to have. You don't know which is better, defense or offense. Yep. Yep. Daniels, empty. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to tuck it, and he's going to fall forward for 2. That's the thing I've been so impressed with, Gage, is Jaden Daniels has done his fair share of tuck it and try to get out of the pocket, and he's not. I mean, his longest rush tonight is 8 yards. So they've done a really good job at containing him. Yep. It's going to be a delayed handoff. Austin Eckler, and he'll get about 4 or 5 on that carry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This one gives her 25 more, and we'll tell you just who it is in just a second when we get it up on the stream. 3rd and 4, shotgun, tight bunch trips to the right. Quay Walker, oh my goodness, almost picked off. Quay Walker had the open rush lane. Jaden Daniels got rid of it. Devontae Wyatt batted it down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that is, let's just say 30 more right there. 4th and 4. This might be the stop for the game. Lock in. Samuels in motion from the 39-yard line. Looks like they're playing man. They are. Oh my gosh! Unbelievable play from Keyshawn Nixon to continue the dominance of the night. Keyshawn freaking Nixon. Jaden Daniels seeing ghosts out there. Everybody wondered, could Keyshawn Nixon be a cornerback one? I think he's answering that tonight. I really do. I really, really do. Wow. That is unbelievable. What a stop right there from Keyshawn Nixon. 4th and 4. Packers up 24-10. You know what it's time to do, Gage? Deliver the freaking kill shot right here. Put the nail in the coffin, go up 31-10, and you guess 38-10 as the score. And you know what? It's going to be pretty close. All righty. This one rolling in from Loto Ifale Tiumalu. Bang! And she hit us with another one. Loto Ifale Tiumalu. Bang! Back to back 50s. Loto Ifale Tiumalu coming to play. We got to, man. Wow, that is electric. It's now 5-13. And they are absolutely buried.
I want to remind people, there were 30 more thousand subs on the Commanders report than the Packers report.
35 more.
35K more.
They are 4 times as big as we are.
And we're kicking some ass.
And we have almost doubled them up. What a night, man. What a night on the Packers report. Yeah, we'll give her a couple wheel spins next commercial break, Justin. When you got time. Love stepping up, throwing deep. He's got Wicks a little too far. Has it just been Jaden Reed? Okay, we're gonna make that a player bio. 60. Shotgun, handoff, Jacobs up the middle. I love them going for the kill shot right there. I love them going for the kill shot, the deep shot, touchdown. That's so great. Hey, you know what, Gage? I feel like to take advantage of the audience that we have, we'll do mailbag first, and then we'll do instant reaction after. Because we won't be able to push instant reaction until after we do both anyway. And so to take advantage of the audience, we'll do mailbag first. Shotgun, 3rd and 8, Love. He's going to dump it down for Chris Brooks. That's going to be incomplete. Yeah, we'll tell him at the end of the game. We'll get some in. Yeah, you can add those. And also I have the mailbag weigh-ins made as well. They're right under the instant reaction weigh-ins. Yep. Jedi, man, it's looking like they got a good chance to make it to the Super Bowl, bro. Gosh, Commanders look bad, dude. They look bad. So there is that in way. It's already moved in the thing. So it's moved in the graphics already. Yeah. Yep, it's already in the graphics. You'll see the weigh-ins for the instant reaction already in there, like on live stream. Yep. So you can see it. You know how their things are segmented out? I have an instant reaction with some, and then I have mailbag with some right under it. Let me try to like kind of tell you the. So Brandon McManus, 4th and 8, out to attempt a 56-yard field goal, and he makes up for last time's miss and puts it through the uprights. Green Bay now up 3 scores. This one seems insurmountable. Really? It's okay. Oh, wait. I actually think I have. 1 second. Oh, wait. Never mind. All right. Sorry, guys, for being a little bit quiet. We're trying to get all our post-game stuff squared away. So do you see what I'm talking about when I say that mailbag stuff? The 2 that says shout them out and tell me? So it's no. It's under so yep. Yep, those are the 3 we'll use. So I scripted a little bit in the bottom. Yeah, that's great. No worries. Sorry, guys. Trying to get some things squared away for you guys on our end. Oh my goodness! The tied for biggest super chat in this channel's history. Gage, let me know when this thing's loaded and up so it can get the love that it deserves. We got to reset some stuff, Miles. Don't worry. We will give you your flowers, my friend. Oh, my goodness. I'm ready. This one's rolling in from Miles Williams. Bang! With a $100 super chat. Bang! 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 Saying double them. Down with the Commanders. Wow. What a donation there from our man Miles Williams, making it freaking rain. Wow. We got to get an update, Gager. We got to. Daniels firing Keyshawn Nixon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Keyshawn Nixon. They can't stop you. Wow. Keyshawn Nixon. Oh my gosh. We are a $10 away from having him doubled up. Unbelievable. Daniels. And he's just going to dirt it at the feet of one Deebo Samuel. So the Commanders on next week on Sunday. It is 3rd and 10, by the way. Daniels, empty, trips right, man to his left, 45-yard line. Fires, hits Deebo across on a slant. Deebo gets a first down. Down with the Commanders. Let me know when you're done with listicles. I will get those moved. Austin Eckler is down, so adding salt into the wound of the Commanders. Oh. Oh, no. Austin Eckler. That looks like Achilles, man. That looks like an Achilles. Okay, so he's getting off the field. Hate to see that, man. Yep, Brotherhood Sports, you're not wrong. Gosh, that sucks. Lil Roach is in here. What's going on, Roach? 1st and 10. Jedi Connor, it was Austin Eckler. Trips right. Daniels empty. No pressure on him now. There's a lot of it. He's going to throw it. Oh, he's got Luke McCaffrey wide open down to the 15. Great. I'll move that, and then I have a Team L3 done for the mailbag. Daniels has the snap, stepping up in the pocket. He's going to try to get away, and he does not. Devontae Wyatt drags him down. Yeah, Fanatics. Did I say UD? Oh, it does. My bad. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Thanks. You can do 60 again. Oh, no. Now, Jaden Daniels limping a little bit after Enigbari, is the one who brought him down on the play. Shotgun looks like a little bit of a early step. They don't call it on Josh Connerly Jr. Kind of a hip drop tackle a little bit. Third down and 2. 3:50 left in this game. Commanders trying to make something out of nothing. 2 receivers to their right, 1 to their left. Shotgun, snap, Daniels looking, firing, end zone, incomplete. McKinney on the coverage is going to throw a late flag on who? Wow. It is on McKinney. Yeah, he just wraps him. Who thinks the Wisconsin Badgers will defeat Alabama on Saturday? I wouldn't bet on it, but I hope it happens, Tanya. I hope it happens. I think you'll cover the spread. Spread's like 17 points. I think you'll cover that. And they're going to call timeout as the play clock was winding down. Okay, listicles look good? Great. Did you get them checked? Yeah. Great. Austin Eckler being carted off, man. Oh, that's so sad. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Sweet. And then can you check? I moved over a Team L3 for the mailbag segment. Can you check, make sure that's in there? Yeah. No, like a big L3. Yeah, my bad. 1st and goal for Washington after the holding penalty from the 3. Great. Perfect. Ooh, looks like that's a false start on Washington. It is. Was it Nick Allegretti? It was Nick Allegretti. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Wow. Yeah, that was a big jump off sides. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, those Commanders fans do not look happy. Loto Ifale is calling a sack. I like it. Daniel stepping up in the pocket, trying to make something out of nothing. He goes down for the sack. Wow, and he's slow to get up.
This defense, bend it but don't break.
Dude, they are unfreaking believable. What a move by Brian Gutekunst, getting Micah Parsons. Holy crap.
Do you think that this defense will be this good?
I thought they would be good. I did not imagine this good. Because I thought there was a big liability in the secondary, and boy, was I wrong, man. Boy, was I wrong.
They're proving you wrong the past 2 weeks.
Seriously, 2nd and goal. Packers simulating pressure. Quay Walker coming down. Oh, blitz. Looks like they're blitzing 6. They do blitz 6. Quick slant to Debo, and he gets in. Touchdown, Washington. Great throw by Daniels. Great job by him to recognize the blitz, get the ball out quickly. Touchdown, Commanders. So that puts it down to a 10-point game. They're going to go for 2. Now, why would they do that, Gage? That would make it a 9-point game? Yeah, but if you don't get it here, I guess you could still go field goal and then another touchdown with a 2-point conversion. Yeah. Tight bunch trip to the left. 2-point conversion for Washington. Daniels in the shotgun. Stepping up, rushed out of the pocket, and he's going to fire. Find Luke McCaffrey. That's good for the 2-point conversion. That makes it 18-27 with 2:53 left in this game. There is a flag down. Offsides, doesn't matter. Jaden Reed in the side on the sideline looks like his right arm is in a sling. If I put that in, can you build that for me? And did you build that player bio? Great, yeah. Build that player bio and then build this social. Great. TTG says, garbage time, touchdown, LOL. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So they, oh wow, so far, or not so far, in 2024, teams were 3 for 50 in recovering onside kicks, 5.4%. This year in 2025, that number is 0 for 4, which is, if you can do quick math, 0%. $2.53 left in this one from the 40. It's going to be the onside kick from Matt Gay. And that's caught. Hans team has that one. That is Dontavian Wicks on the catch. So 2:52. Washington only has 1 timeout. I imagine Green Bay needs 1, maybe 2 first downs. This game's over. They do have the 2-minute warning on their side. I almost said a 2-minute timeout because college mode for a second. I think my favorite tweet from last year was I just said 2-minute warning and somebody just came in and shot me in the leg. I agree. Love under center, single back. This one's probably going to be 3 handoffs or as many as it takes. They get across the 50, and Washington looks like they're going to take their timeout. Wow. Commanders, Austin Eckler, Achilles injury. Officially. So he's out for the year. No, that's just crushing for Washington. Jane Daniels looks like he's seeing ghosts out there. Elisa says, run the clock out. Lisa, I could not agree more. Wow. You know what I want here? I want what they did with Savion Williams last time. Give me Wildcat Williams. Play action, good fake. And Jordan Love just going to go down and take the sack. And that's going to take us just short of the 2-minute timeout. So the Packers will have to run one more play. So that means the Commanders will get it with a full 2 minutes left on the clock. That is tough. Third and 21. Y'all don't go anywhere after the game because we have to raffle off the Micah Parsons jersey, hand off Josh Jacobs. And additionally, wow, Jacobs fights forward for about 8 yards. Additionally, we have to, we also are doing a mailbag. Y'all's questions on our show. Okay? Your questions, my answers. It'll go on the channel later this weekend. But it's our first ever live mailbag right here. Great. Let me move those. Someone says that Reed has a torn armpit. I don't believe that to be true. I don't know if I believe that to be true. Of Nixon, Hobbs, Jacobs, I miss Hobbs the least. I think Nixon's value puts him over Jacobs since Jacobs was a first rounder. Yeah, Keyshawn Nixon was very, very impressive tonight. Yeah, he really did. I mean, he was just unbelievable as well. Dude, 5 pass breakups. So this is going to be punted away by Daniel Whelan. And this game is almost over. Washington, no more timeouts, down 9. And this is going to end up being a much closer score than it actually was. This thing was not that close. Don't go anywhere. You know what? You can go ahead and throw the hashtag Packers up on the screen. And also when you're in the when you're in the social graphics in GFX3, have the time they repopulate to 10 seconds. If you don't have that. Great, yeah. First and 10. No, Washington does not have a chance, Huddy Prods. Not one at all. Down 9, minute 47, no timeouts. This thing's done. It's cooked. It's cooked. Stick a fork in it. Nail in the coffin. Jaden, empty. Looking left, looking middle. And he's just going to check it down. That's Deebo Samuel. Wow. Makes a couple guys miss. You know, Deebo might not be fast anymore, but he still is very shifty. Nice. Alrighty, we're going to do a mailbag right after the show, after the raffle. Use hashtag Packers. Ask me anything you want. Throw, caught, Ertz, first down. So how it goes, you can ask me. I'll give you an example. Joey, who was your hashtag Packers MVP tonight? That is how you do it. And let me know, Gage, if that shows up, if that's populating up. Perfect. Alrighty. Use those hashtag Packers to get in on our mailbag. I want to answer y'all's questions. Y'all hit me with anything you got. We'll need somewhere around 8 questions, okay? Around 8 questions. Trips left, shotgun from the 33, minute 8 left, no timeouts. Batted down at the line of scrimmage again. Pause up for the big boys. Lord Buddy Bear, that was crazy, brother. It was crazy. Brian Nation's here saying, let's go. Bang, Justin. Good question. We'll get to that one. And that one's going to be incomplete. Tipped to Zach Ertz. Ooh, good one, Jedi. Yeah, there is. Gage, I'm gonna slack you real quick. Lil Roach, good question. Y'all keep getting them in. Love these questions so far. 4th and 10. This is going to be it for the game. Packers bring 4. Micah pressuring, hitting, late, incomplete. Incomplete. Da 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 da. Go, Pack, go. Da 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 da. Go, Pack, go. Da 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 da. Go, Pack, go. Absolutely electric stuff. Spam those W's. Spam those W's. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Bryce. And Gage, if you have time, can you throw up that Venmo thing, our final one, and change it to this many? This many X. Sweet. That's one knee. About to be 2 knees until Gage Kilborn and your boy are undefeated in Packers watch parties. First team to start a season with 2 wins in 5 days against teams that made the playoffs the previous season. That is about the most football stat I've ever seen. Spam those W's. Spam those W's. And hey, guess what? First victory Venmo. First victory Venmo, or I'll say this. First victory Venmo or Cash App, 3 times the raffle ticket. Okay? And first victory Super Chat, 2 times the raffle ticket. Let's celebrate. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Absolute domination from the Green Bay Packers. Thank you so much for everybody for hanging out with us. We are not done yet. Don't go anywhere. We still have to raffle off the Green Bay Packers jersey, and this will be the last call, okay? If you want to take advantage of the first victory Venmo being 3 times raffle tickets, you can get in, or first victory Super Chat is 2 times. We're going to put a clock on for 2 minutes, and once that's over, we are going to do the raffle. Okay? 27-18 is your final, and I'll tell you this right now, ladies and gentlemen, it did not even look that close, okay? It was not even that close. Bryce, okay, that's 2 more raffle tickets for Bryce Howard, taking advantage of that first Super Chat victory. First victory Super Chat, I should say. Next Venmo I get, if I get it in the next minute 20, is 3 times the raffle ticket for the Venmo. Joey-Peterson, S-E-N, is where you can find me on Venmo. Yeah, sure. We got about a minute left if anybody wants to take advantage. And then after that's over, we're going to get on with the raffle, and we're going to find out who won the Micah Parsons jersey. Who's going to go home with that Micah Parsons jersey? Jordan Love looked great. Tucker Kraft looked great. Micah Parsons looked great. The defense looked great. The secondary looked great. Keyshawn Nixon looked great. Dontavian Wicks looked great. The only downside from the night is the injury to Jaden Reed. We still don't know how long he will be out, but that is something to monitor, and that is something to look out for. So that's something to think about. Okay, 20 more minutes. If I get a Venmo, 20 seconds. If I get a Venmo in the next 10 seconds, triple raffle tickets. Loto Ifale Tiumalu with a $5 super chat. And that's one more for her. Two 2-0. Packers report is undefeated. All right. Gage, are you ready for the raffle, my friend? Okay, don't go anywhere. We're about to raffle off, and then we're going to get in the mailbag, and then we're going to get into the instant reaction, okay? Actually, let's do instant reaction first. Actually, no, let's do mailbag first, because I want to wait for time for the Jaden Reed injury stuff to come in from Matt LaFleur's press conference. Okay, I am going to mute this. Wow. That is a crowded wheel. Is it more than last time? 310. I'm going to go with the sodium count. 440. Okay, 366. Okay, well, one of those lucky 366 is going home with a Green Bay Packers Micah Parsons jersey. Gage, you might give it a couple shuffles. Shuffle it up a couple times. All righty, let's spin this thing in 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win it? Who is going to win it? Is it who we think it is? Loto Ifale Tiumalu wins it. Good for her. We appreciate everybody who super chatted. Miles, Bryce, of course, MS Sports Review, and of course, Loto Ifale Tiumalu. She put in the most by far on today's stream. Was easily our number one top fan. She's going home with that Micah Parsons jersey. Gage, can you put my email down in the lower third? Congrats to Loto Ifale. You can find me, Loto Ifale. I know you don't like. Just Loto. Joey@chatsports.com. What I need from you, name, color of jersey, size of jersey, shipping address, and we'll get it right to you. Joey@chatsports.com. There we go. Money. Thank you, Brett, for that social. Oh, and my wife may have just landed. No way. She says, hi, yes, this is sending. Hi on Twitter, too. What'd you say? Brotherhood Sport, where? Oh, send it to me and I'll send it to her. Loto Ifale, I need an email from you, please. And you can go ahead and throw up that use hashtag Packers. Such a good game. Glad to have spent it with y'all. Amazing team. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate you. Hey, Sue saying, way to go, Packer backers. I like the white jersey. Loto Ifale, waiting for that email. I'm sure I'll get it soon from you. Use hashtag Packers and get your mailbag questions on the show. We're going to be answering them live, okay? Absolutely live in front of all of you. And then we're going to get out of here, Gage. We'll do our instant reaction outside of live so that way we can easily cut it up and get it out because we'll be a little late with it anyway. Use hashtag Packers. Well, no. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll just copy and paste to you. Okay. Let's see. Tiamalu, let me know if you got that email I just sent you. Okay? Let me know if you got that email I just sent you. And I'm going to go ahead and remove your message so that way nobody else, can use that sensitive information. Gage, I'm going to send you another Slack. Great. Okay. Use hashtag Packers. Super easy. Just do it in the comment section. Anything you want to know, okay? About the rest of the schedule, about tonight's game, about anything moving forward, my predictions, my thoughts, my hopes, Matthew Golden concerns, maybe, Tucker Kraft excitement, Jordan Love excitement, Micah Parsons excitement. She got it. Great. Okay, Loto Ifale, hit me back on that, email me back, and send me shipping address, size, color, and then first and last name so we make sure we're all squared in. Okay? Use those hashtag Packers in the chat down below to get on the show today. We want to answer your questions. We know you guys are curious. 234 of you guys. I need 4 more good questions. That's what I need. We're not doing it until I get 4 more good questions. Jaden Daniels, 24 for 42, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns only. Michael, spam it W. Ooh, I like that, Bryce. That's a great question. That might be the first question we answer. Good stuff, Bryce. Okay, I want 3 more. I'm excited to hear the updates on 8 pressures, 21%. Wow. Feel free to throw the mic on.
Like last week's game against the Giants, he barely had any pressure, it felt like at times. There were some times where he did, but not to the extent that the Packers had on him tonight.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay.
Wow. Jedi Connor's question.
Good question.
Yeah.
Couple more from some new faces. I love getting some from the real ones, but I would love some from some new ones. If you haven't asked a question, super easy to do. Just get in the chat. Use hashtag Packers. Loto Ifale, I got your email, and we will be getting that to you. I'll get that ordered. Good question by Lil Roach. I like that one. Okay, I need one more from somebody who hasn't asked one yet. That's what I'm doing. One more, from someone who hasn't asked one before. Micah Parsons headed out to the desk. Amazon Prime. Gosh, what a freak, dude. Seriously, man, what a steal. All right, one more. One more question from someone who hasn't asked one yet. Come on. Come on. Hashtag Packers in the chat. We still have 225 people watching. 225. And we just need one more question. Come on, come on. Gage, who's your MVP for tonight's game? If you had to give away 3. I agree. Number 1. I think Keyshawn Nixon is number 2, and I think Micah is probably number 3. 8 pressures. Yeah, Edgerrin Cooper had a really good game as well. Yeah, he had a really, really good game as well. Okay. I'm giving y'all 60 seconds to get one more question in from someone who hasn't asked it yet. Of the 236 people watching, ask a question in the chat. Use hashtag Packers in that question. I agree, Lil Roach. Use hashtag Packers in that question, and then we're going to get it up on the show if you do that. Okay? 40 seconds left. Kraft deserves it, says Justin. Yeah, second, almost most yards ever out of a tight end in Green Bay Packers history. Dude, I think Jordan Love just loves having the tight end safety blanket. I do think that. I also think that they had that one busted coverage, and he went for 57. That was obviously huge. And Love just went to him consistently. Really did, as much as he could. Okay. That is going to do it. Y'all keep getting those in. You could get them in while we're going. Okay, so if you want to see yourself on the mailbag, use hashtag Packers. Gage, how many people do we have on these? I'm going to guess 5. Great. Let's make sure each gets an individual 1 before we double it. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, Lisa. Okay. Lisa, great from Undefeated Ryan. Hey, Lisa, ask that again. But the hashtag has to be in front of Packers. Okay? So you have to say, if the hashtag Packers has any weak spot at all this year, what would you say it is? That's great. If she gets that in earlier, like if she gets it in quick to when we're going, get to that one. Okay, when she gets it in. All righty. We're going to get into it. Our Green Bay Packers mailbag. You will see this later in the weekend, okay? Probably going to go out on Saturday. And if you did see it, share it with a friend and give us a like and give us a comment on it as well. Great. We, set on. So for that weigh-in, you can just find one that is sub, and it should be towards the bottom. There we go, Lisa. Great question. Micah feeling the love from Green Bay, smiling ear to ear. That man's pumped up to be a Packer, I'll tell you that much. See you, Lil Roach. Appreciate you. Perfect. Good stuff. And change the top of it from let me know to join us today. Or subscribe now. Or hit that sub button. Alrighty, we're about to get in the mailbag. See you next week, Lil Roach. Don't go anywhere. And then we'll get the instant reaction out on the channel later tonight. Bang. Perfect. Okay. Gage, you ready for the mailbag? Alrighty. Let's do it right now. Coming at you right here on the Packers Report. Welcome into our first ever live Green Bay Packers mailbag. Your questions, my answers, and today's show, we take your questions from after the dominating victory over the Washington Commanders. Thursday night was a lot of fun, and we had a lot of fun after the game just hanging out, taking your questions, and that's what we're going to do today. Before we get any further, though, make sure you guys subscribe, okay? Join the rest of the Cheeseheads by hitting that sub button. We've added over 11,000 subscribers since we started this channel back in late January. I don't know if you can do the math, but that's a lot of subs and not a long time, okay? So if you haven't joined us yet, do it today, and the best part about it is it's 100% free. First question of the day coming in from Lisa Ayers. She says, if the Packers has any weak spot, what would you say it is? Great question. I would have said in the beginning of the year, secondary. But after the game against Washington, I'm not going to say secondary anymore. Like, it's not a weakness. I think after the trading away of Kenny Clark, probably the interior of the defensive line. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's probably the weakest part because there aren't a ton of weak spots on this roster. Maybe offensive line depth, but you've honestly played pretty well with guys like Zach Tom and Aaron Banks being out. You just beat the Washington Commanders with two of your starting offensive linemen out, okay? And so I'll say if there's any weak spot, it's the interior of the defensive line after, trading away a guy like Kenny Clark. But that's the great thing about this team, man. It's really, really great in the secondary. The edge rushers are great. I love the quarterback, love the wide receiver core, love a ton about this group. Up next from Lil Roach, what's your record prediction for the Packers? Well, I think when I did it after the Micah trade, I think it was 13-4. And I'm going to stick with that, okay? I'm going to stick with 13-4. I know this team looks unbeatable right now, but unfortunately, it's a National Football League, and every single year, a team loses to a team it shouldn't, right? Or loses in a way that they shouldn't. And so I would love to say, undefeated, and I do believe every single game they play, they can win. But another thing about the Green Bay Packers is they play a hard schedule. They don't have an easy road ahead of them, which is fun for us because we get to watch them play really good teams. But they still have to play Detroit again. They have to play Minnesota twice. They have to play Baltimore. They have to play Dallas. They got to play a lot of really good teams. And so it's hard to believe you're going to win every single one of those games, even though right now after the first two, it kind of looks like it. Up next is Justin. We got #Packers back in the offseason when Cooper Kupp left the Rams. Did you think we should have signed him in free agency? No, I don't think so. I did back then. But you got to remember, free agency starts before the NFL draft. And so I thought that, this is where you can add a good wide receiver because I thought we needed to add wide receiver. We didn't add Cooper Kupp, and you drafted Matthew Golden and Savion Williams. So at the time, I probably thought we did more than I do now because you didn't have the extra wide receivers that you do have now. You can look back and you can look at videos I've made talking about signing Cooper Kupp, okay? It was something we discussed. It was something I talked about. It was something I thought would have helped this team. But now after you draft Matthew Golden and also after you draft Savion Williams as well, then I think that means you don't need a guy like Cooper Kupp. I want you to shout him out for me. Who is your favorite Packers player? Okay, you've been asking me questions. Now it's my turn to flip the script on you. I'm asking you a question. Let me know in the comment section down below and tell me your answer. While you're down there, you'll see this link, chatsports.com/GBPolo. You can get this Packers polo for just $33. Okay, it is an unbelievable deal, and it's a deal you got to take advantage of right now as quickly as you can, because it won't be that for very long. $22 off, chatsports.com/GBPolo. I'll tell you this, the more this team wins, the higher the merch sales are, and that means the less sales they're going to do, okay? So, $55 down to $33, chatsports.com/GBPolo. Lil Roach, Joey, you think Golden had a good game? I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no. He had a game. He had a game. I wish he was utilized more. And you saw like Jordan Love try to hit him on that deep ball twice. Once it was poorly overthrown, like really overthrown. Another time was barely overthrown. They utilized him a couple times in the jet sweep game. I think they're just still trying to figure out where he fits in that offense. But I don't think he had a bad game. I don't think he had a great game either. He just kind of had a game. For somebody who was utilized as little as he was, that's kind of just all it was. The undefeated Ryan K up next. Joey, you think that Jordan Love will go to the Super Bowl this year? I think there's a chance, man. I think there's a chance. And we said this on the live show that Micah Parsons got traded on. I said once you add that guy in here, he takes your team from playoff contender to Super Bowl contender. That's just what an elite edge rusher does. And guys, I wasn't being dramatic when I said that. I've been saying that for a long time about the Green Bay Packers adding in an elite edge rusher, because I knew that was really one of the only things that they had to do to improve on this roster, to improve on and take that next step. That was really the only thing they needed. And they got it with one of the best in the game at such a young age. Unbelievable, okay? So, yes, I do believe that because of Jordan Love. And then talking about Jordan Love, like he's been balling out. He's been playing really, really good football. Not a ton of turnover-worthy plays. He's hitting open receivers. He's putting it in tight windows. Like, maybe the deep ball accuracy needs to be a little bit better. The deep ball touch needs to be a little bit better. Other than that, though, I've really loved everything I've seen from Jordan Love. Jedi Connor, up next. Who is your dream Super Bowl matchup? Okay, speaking of Super Bowl, my dream matchup. Obviously, I'm going to put the Packers in there. I think it'd be fun to see them play the Ravens. I mean, I don't like the Bills, so I'd love to watch the Packers beat the Bills in a Super Bowl. But the Bills would be like a fun team to play as well out of the AFC. And I feel like those are probably my two. I just don't think anybody, obviously, I don't think the Chiefs, I wouldn't want them to make it to another Super Bowl. I don't think the Bengals are going to make it. I don't think that's really fun. And so that's my two. Do you think Savion Williams will step up after seeing how he played today? I don't know about step up, but I do think he will be utilized more, Bryce. I love the way they utilized him today. They utilized him just how they did at TCU, like a gadget piece. The day he was drafted, I told you, look, this is a guy they're going to use kind of similarly to how a guy like Deebo Samuel's used, a guy who we saw on Thursday night against Green Bay. They like to use him on jet sweeps, orbit screens, wildcat sometimes. Sometimes he's out of the backfield. They know, Matt LaFleur knows, Adam Stinovich knows, all of those guys know how useful of a guy he is. I mean, he forced the most missed tackles in all of college football last year. So, he's a guy that once you get the ball in his hands, he can be pretty electric. Let me know, which team do you hate the most? Be honest with me. You just took down Washington. I doubt it's them. You took down Detroit in week 1, but you also still got to play the Bears twice, Vikings twice. Who is your least favorite team? You let me know in the comment section down below. Weigh in with your answer. Engage, we can go ahead, and you could throw me full screen, but let's go ahead and answer if there's a couple more questions. Do we have some? Great. We're going to get to one more question, and then we're going to get on out of here. But I will say, I know it's a couple days removed. Still really, really so excited. about that win against the Washington Commanders. You so far have faced two teams that won last year a combined 27 games, and neither of those games have been close when you got into the fourth quarter. Okay? So, I mean, hats off to you. Back to Jedi Connor we go for our final question of the night. Could you see the team winning their first 5 games if Micah Parsons is hungry? Well, Micah Parsons is hungry. And yes, I could. You play the Browns next on the road. That's a win. 3-0. You play the Cowboys on the road. You own AT&T Stadium. Micah Parsons revenge game. That's a win. And then you go on and you face the Bengals at home October 12th, coming off a bye. I think that's a win as well. So, yeah, I do think you go 5-0. Do I think it's a guarantee? No. Like I said off the top, every single year, you lose to teams you shouldn't, and you beat teams you shouldn't. So, it's the National Football League. Who knows what's going to happen? But I do have a good feeling of this team going into this year. Okay, that's it for today's show. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. My name is Joey Peterson. You are watching the Packers Report. If you've never joined us and this is your first time, make sure you lock us in. Make sure you subscribe. We're live for every single game. Daily videos, all 100% free. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. Alrighty, that is it. 164 people still watching. Make sure that you guys get down to that sub button and hit it. Okay? Hit that subscribe button for ya boy. We're going to get out of here. We'll get the instant reaction out as quickly as we can. Okay? I'm going to wait a little bit till we get Jaden Reed news. Bryce, appreciate you, brother. That's really, really, really kind of you. Appreciate all the support you show us. All right, for producer Gage, my name's Joey Peterson. You guys have a wonderful night. We will see you live again in about 10 days from now. So until next time, I'll have a great rest of your night. Go Pack, go, and God bless.